Hasn't let me in the bunch of times I've tried so far. There we go. It was like really fucking weird there for a bit. I couldn't even get past like the opening loading. The gears would get stuck and just blue screen out. So I couldn't get my character out of the game. I just bought a lot of murderous eyes apparently. Jeez. Let's get rid of these real quick before they all fuck her up. Alright, all that looks. Oh shit, I bought another one there. Okay. Any more? Good? Jeez. So I bought 3 more. Alright. So, out of these two, which one's the best? .29 max health, global critical strike 8, 53, 49. Well, 53 really. Or 40, sounds better. And then 43. You lose some attack and critical strike chance, but you're gaining 10 more health, 11 more health. So that's what this is all about right now, is health. So fuck it. All right, now for searching eye, I'm gonna have to go buy some as well. Said I'm more concerned about. See, these were meant to trigger the bullshit. I'm not worried about that anymore. I'm worried about health. Health, 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 lightning damage, all sounds good. I want like the perfect little searching eye jewel because this is the one that I should be able to get perfect. For lightning damage to bow attacks. Damage if you're killed recently sounds good too. Like, all those sound good. I wouldn't mind corrupting a couple, but I don't have a ton of Owl Orbs, and you know, okay, let's do it. Ting, ting. I already corrupted that one. Ting, ting. That's all I got. Alright. Reduce mana reserved 1%. That's an interesting little roll. I'll get a little bit of money back out of him. It's not a big deal. Oh, I didn't do that. I don't need to do that one. That's right. Okay, so. Lightning fired. That's useless. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. Alright, so we are going to shop. None of those are particularly interesting. And I want interesting at this point. I want good at this point. Hell, I want fucking great at this point. At the bare minimum, I'm looking for lightning damage. Lightning damage to bow attacks, lightning damage to attacks, max life. Bare minimum. Because it's a searching eye tool, and these are, you know, for my class, so I should be able to get a good one. Alright, so Abyss Jewel, searching eye, and we're looking for maximum life, lightning. Attacks. Start with that. Let's cover up. It's cold. Alright, so start with that. Just from there, I suppose. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Lightning damage to attacks. Global strike multiplier sounds good. My problem is that I want both types of lightning. So I'm thinking like I'll have to probably type it out, but it's worth it really. Life, and then how do I want to do it? Like G damage to attacks, G damage to B, G damage to A, right? So G damage to G damage to A, okay? Then G damage to B. Okay. See how that works. Was that to? Or did I fuck it up? Because that should have been able to pull up. It's not like there's that many pages to begin with, so whatever. We'll just do M life. G damn. Oh my god, that's the problem. It's that damage. G damn M life. So not that many pages, why not just go through them then? Max life 29, chaos damage to attacks. Not that it's horrible, but it is. Damage to max life. I mean, I could make one my stamp self, that's the thing. Phasing on kill sounds good. Sounds really good, really. Let's offer him 4. Offers, accept. Max life, Google strike multiplier, all that sounds pretty good. He's just asking so fucking much. There's no way I'm paying that much. Just like the last guy. Phasing sounds fun and interesting, but am I gonna pay that much? No. There's no fucking way. 52, max life, fire, cold damage to bow, all sounds okay. Not amazing. 55, 39, you cannot be cursed with silence. It's different. It's not bad. See, this thing is I like the most HP as I can get, so let's go ahead and offer him a 3? I don't know. 39 is like the highest I've seen so far, sadly. Lightning damage, lightning damage. Increased effect of shock would be pretty fucking crazy. Not chill. Lightning damage, backslide, fire, chance to dodge spell hits. Nothing special. Nothing. Nothing. That's one you want. Except for its wand attacks. I like the health on it. Don't like the price. Don't like the wand attacks, so no. $67. I'll take it. Thank you. Come again. So over here, I mean, Accuracy rating 55 lightning damage to attacks and 39 max life sounds fine to me. And you cannot be cursed with silence. That sounds interesting. Let's go ahead and add, I don't know, 2. Bump it up to 5 real quick, see if I can get his attention. 43, 7% chance to gain phasing for 4 seconds on kill. Sounds interesting. He's asking much. Like, I could, I don't know, add a little bit. It could also still be enhanced. It could also still be, yeah. Could add a little bit here. Let's add 6. We'll go to 10 on that one. 10 on the other one. Alright. At some point. What I'm allowed to offer, I will. Since I made a little bit of money, why not spend a little bit more? Have some fun. Killed recently. What am I bidding on this one? Just for the max life? But he's just asking way too much. Like, I could offer him 20, see if he wants it, but can also go tinker with one. 2. I just picked one up. Alright. That one was pretty good. Cannot be cursed with silence. Sounded interesting. 39 to max health is pretty good. Accuracy, 55 lightning damage is pretty good. It's not bad. Alright, so socket you right over there at one point. So we got murderous and searching. Murderous and searching. Both have max health now. Both have some lightning damage on it. So both are looking pretty decent. Alright. Then the last one. Once again, I'm just looking for... Gotta pump the health up every 2 seconds. That's all I'm worried about. Pump more and more health into it. So, find me a good one. That's the idea. I could start depositing these and look at the ones I have stored and all that. This one's saved for some reason. I don't know why. Shit. Let's pull that out, move it over and sell it. There's 2 more up here in the right hand corner for when I was running that build. Lightning, lightning, that's why I have it. Fire, lightning, lightning, fire. But no health. So once again, not really worth saving. Neither is that one. Alright, get rid of those. Sell them for a couple each. Alright, so... Oh, I have some more eyes somewhere, I just don't know where they're at. Like some unscanned ones are laying around somewhere. We're gonna start putting up 5 just for the fuck of it. Use those ones, just because they're all interesting. Alright. Don't know where the fuck they would be laying around at, but there's something somewhere. I could throw that one on, really, if it comes down to it. If they're not selling them to me fast enough. No responses. A little surprising, really. I even kind of went up in price for this kid. Like, 3 exalts isn't fucking happening. I don't care what anyone says. Hey, I mean, it's not bad. It's a good amount of health, but 3 exalts? Come on. Come on, son. Actually reminds me that I wanted to try to find a Stygian belt with better lightning roll on it. If I could get cold fire and lightning really nice, it'd be good to go. Just to get a general idea. I could throw this in a socket. 4702. We're making leaps and fucking bounds in life. I'm loving that. Fixing things slowly. We need. I would love to get a good Stygian. This one was like a fucking stopgap because it was 48% cold resistance, 41% fire, 29 lightnings, and you know, it was just a nice little stopgap, really. But like I said, I'd like to replace it with something a little more sturdy. Cause I would like, I have all the stats on it I'd like. I just would like the values fixed. If possible, that would be great. Cause the values on it are kind of meh at best. I don't want meh. I don't want meh. Do you want meh? Meh. Fucking getting a little surprised that I didn't get a response. Straight up fucking ignoring me. Like, dude, you serious? Here, I will offer you basically what you want. 3, 4, 5. Okay? 15 chaos. Get your fucking shit, you know? Believe I had the best jewels I could for my passive tree, but I could look real quick while I'm sitting here waiting. I could improve on that because I could get a 7%, but overall it's not bad, that's for sure. Shithead. A little spider trying to weave a web up there. She gone. Alright. What the hell is I thinking? Get the hell out of here. Alright. 5% increased life, 3% chance to shock was the reason I had it on there with the shock duration. Just to add on because it's a lightning build. Yeah, I was losing some max life, but it was what it was. Up here, which one do we have? 7% increased max life. Got some evasion rating and some resistances. Nothing special there besides the max life. Pretty booty, really. Like to find a better one of that. But I don't know if you can get above 7% max life. I haven't really paid attention. I don't think so, but maybe you can. Burning damage, strength, intelligence, increase physical damage with bows. Just a couple shit ones. There were stopgaps, basically. So I need to replace them. Whether I replace them right now or not, I really don't know. 20 to 1. Yeah, you can have it. Alright. This guy is just not fucking responding. Alright. Looking better, but I really want to just kind of work on this shit and get it the way I want. Buy one of those searching eyes that have decent HP on them and some usefulness to them. Okay, if I can pick up that one, that'd be nice. Not really worried about that one. Passives I would like to get. Those would be nice. I have a shit ton laying around, and I haven't really looked at them, but we got here. Bleeding duration. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna run on it. That's the thing. Jewels. That's weird. So he's not even running like percentage of max life either. That's a funny thing. He's just running max life on these fucking jewels. He's running searching eyes across the fucking board. Not even running like the green jewels like this. He's just saying screw it. Taking the plus solid max life instead of the percentage, which might be the way to go, honestly. Which means I need a lot more searching eyes. That's the problem. There's not a lot around right now. Offline guys probably, but online not so much. Very interesting indeed. So like just searching eyes across the board with lightning damage to bow attacks and lightning damage if you can pull it off. I don't know, you'd almost be better off just buying some blues and flipping them your damn self. Visual searching eyes. I'm gonna offer you one for right now. Picked up on blue so far. Sounds good. I can roll the fuck out of it while I sit here and wait after I put this in. And a lot of these are just shit. That's the problem. I'm bidding on shit. Like, what do you bid on shit that you know you need to replace at some point? Like, yeah, it'll be an immediate improvement right now, switching all my shit over. But it's just, it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be more than a stopgap, really. Alright, we picked up 2 so far. I need a couple more, really. What fucking happened? Off on that one. Alright. Well, I'm back in, but for right this second, we're gonna fuck with these. Oh, blue one I'll fuck with. This one is just, like I said, there's nothing amazing about it, but it will work. Fuck. I'm gonna fuck up my gems, is what I'm gonna do. Damn it. This is gonna be AIDS. Alright, for you, all we should really have to do is just slam you up. Regal sucks, but hey, it is what it is. Choose it. See if we can get lucky. Be alright, I guess. Oh. Out of fucking vowels. Out of vowels completely. Rip. Alright. Offer accepted. Alright, so we picked up the phasing one, which was the most interesting one on all of them. Just because, yeah, interesting. Let's put it that way. Alright. Got 3. Let's throw in. Don't want to overbuy, but 35 health, 33, 20. This one's the lowest health out of them, but it has that phasing, which is, like I said, the most interesting. As my daughter just whines in her sleep, having a bad dream. Alright, shut this window a bit. Probably get a bit cold in here for her. Alright. Lightning damage, 29 critical strike chance. My name is staff. Stacks. Not bad. I like it anyways. I mean, reserved is interesting as well. You, I mean, you're just too interesting not to use, I think. I don't know, I'm just gonna have to say fuck it. Whatever I can't use right this second. Fucking adjust from there. That's it for that one. A level 1 Immortal Call can't be used? Oof. I'm gonna have to adjust for that. That ain't fucking happening. Alright. Right this second though. Just put it down. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna switch everything out right now. Don't worry about that in a bit. So yeah, that phasing one is interesting. The rest is bullshit I don't know about. May even start canceling these. That's interesting. Reroll. Bessie, settle down. Bessie, settle down. Oh, God. Alright, so let's wriggle this one up. Roll the dice. Lightning damage, physical damage to bow attacks. 2 to 3, but whatever. I don't have any more valves to really like slam it up. It is what it is. Now, that one's staying because I like it. 53. The mana reserve thing's interesting. Critical strike chance, 29% max life. That sounds fine. These ones, which one is the most important? Increased area of effect. I spun whenever I cut to that. That's kind of cool. Lightning damage to attacks, max life, fire damage to bow attacks, chance to dodge. That's in the lead. That one is just, you know, straight up meh. 9 damage to attacks, max life 31, max life 33, so they're both shitty, but basically in that order. This one needs to go on somewhere. I don't know where exactly. That one's got the phasing. Alright, let's see how many we have here. Next one would be for here we got what? Increase max life, stun and block recovery, projectile damage. Or what's down here? Maybe it doesn't want to go over there. There's a green gem down there. There we go. That one has a bunch of shit on it. Shock duration, all that stuff. I'd rather not touch that one. Even though it has less max health, I like what's on it. This is the one I think I'm going to change, even though there's another one up there. Increase max life, stun, block, recovery, and projectile damage, or evasion, max life, increase melee damage, fire and cold resistance. Evasion. Projectile damage and max life. Or evasion. Evasion and fire and cold resistance. I should be able to pick up my cold resistances. Alright. Strength and intelligence I'm missing right now, but that's about it. Well, I could throw that on actually. Let's throw that right here then. Projectile damage, boom. Change that out. So, burning damage, increased physical damage with bows. Strength and intelligence, 7% max life. 7% max life, projectile damage. Yeah. And then I'll probably replace that in a second with one of these. So it's like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Just gotta find that happy median. Like 4666 right now. Like if I were to replace one of these with one of these, what do I even gain? Let's say we're gonna do, oh, I don't know what my accuracy rating is, but this one, 4666. So we're trading out 7% for 31 straight up health. Alright, let's see what we end up with. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to wear that because of that. Wait, there we go. Now it's on. 4666. So I actually lose health now. So I'm like right on that bubble. So you want the best one for your class, but I'm low on strength, so we're gonna throw that back in. Ding. Ding. Right. Is that the one I want to take out? Yeah. Alright, so that's booty. Take that out. It's not a big deal. 4666. If you were to take out another one, let's say, let's see what that would change to. Because there's a point where percentage and health, you know, swap as far as what's the most useful. Projectile damage or... Oh my god, this kid is just whining in her sleep for no reason. It's driving me nuts. Evasion or projectile damage. We're gonna take projectile damage. We're at what, 4666? Change that out for the max life just to see the difference. Searching eye right there, it's got area effect, all that bullshit, but 35 max life versus 7%, 4666, and now we are at 4679, so we're like right there on the verge now where it's either or type of thing. Let's look at skills, how about that? 91389 versus 95. So whatever the hell that was a pretty damn good jump. So I went from, oh, it's probably just that straight up attack on it. That's what's make jumping it. Yeah, it's because it's got straight up damage on it. Okay. So that's probably the reason he's doing it. Alright. Now, as far as what else is left here, I already changed out that one. Searching eye. For, I changed them all out but one, and that's that one I think because of shock. It's got global critical strike multiple, global physical damage modifier. It's got 5% increased max life, 12% increased duration of shock on enemies, and chance. Like it just seemed like it was just built for me. Increased max life, physical damage with bows, and then that strength and intelligence is just murdering me. I wouldn't mind switching it out, don't get me wrong. Like right now it's at what, 9594. Alright, if I switched it out, boom, it jumps again in damage. Like I'm losing some health again though, that's the problem. 4629, and of course intelligence and strength are lowered again, so that's rough. So I have to pick those up somewhere, you know? But yeah, that's the interesting thing right now. And that's just a basic ass little 28 lightning damage to attacks. It's nothing. And it's jumping your damage by a good amount. the interesting thing. I think that's the only jewel that I still have in, or maybe I have two in, I'm not sure. Yeah, because that one, I'm going to check the difference in that one. 9594, pop. 9622. Character 4676, 4666. So, not a big difference there. Except for in the skill department. 9622. 95. Nah, it's not even a big difference, honestly. I like having the shock on there, so until I find a really good one, I think that's where we're gonna stop. Because these ones just don't have much attack on them. I mean, 20s, that ain't dick. Ain't shit. Let's put that one. We had some interesting ones, but not there. We killed recently. Alright, you can have that. Alright, we'll go ahead and chop that one up though. See if we can get it. Where the hell are they? Did I burn through all the ones I had on me? Apparently. Fuck. I'm burning through some shit. Take out another run of alchemies, which I'm running through quickly. Oh, that's right. It doesn't take alchemies. It takes freaking regals. Critical strike multiplier. That's pretty cool. 45 lightning damage to attacks. That's pretty cool. Decent life. That's pretty cool. Looking pretty decent on that one. I like global critical strike multiplier for damn sure. Chance to phase. The shock thing is hard to replace. It's the thing, there's only two left to replace, and it's that one, and it's got strike multiplier on it as well. And this one, which isn't as good, but that fucking strength and intelligence just bites you in the ass. 4629, 4666. So not a big difference there. 4594. Boom. What? 10,205. Yeah, that's a huge jump. Fucking massive. Yeah, gotta do that one. So I'm just gonna have to figure out the strength issue, I guess. Resistances are looking okay. For now. I need to find a better Stygian. I may even be able to find a Stygian with some strength on it. We'll see. I can find a really good Stygian now. Like everything on that Stygian, that's the problem. Everything there was nice and useful. I think we've got our eyes worked out though. And these two just are not very good. The one I just made ended up a really good roll. Alright, I'm gonna have to pull that one the fuck out, apparently. Because people are just offering that over and over. 42, 31 cold resistance. Lightning damage. Why in the hell is that lit up? No. 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 Fuck you, kid. No. I don't know. I gotta pick up some strength, and I gotta pick up some... Strength's a big thing, really. Just don't know where the hell I'm gonna pull it out of. Gotta whip it out of your ass somewhere, don't I? But the shit. It's gonna have to be a replacement ring, or an upgraded belt, or something along those lines, I suppose. But man, I don't know where. All attribute ring, all attribute necky again. I could pick up an onyx, you know? Yeah, I could pick up an onyx. That might be the good way to go, honestly. Because if I do onyx, it's giving me all attributes. That would be nice. Oh, these offers. Amulets, all. So, we're gonna need all attributes. I think what the hell that looks like. There it is. So, all AT, or LAT would work. So, like, bang, L, A, T, boom, boom. Okay. Alright, give them that. Man of my word. Okay. So, LAT for all attributes. I just caught that max life out of the corner of my eye and I was like, damn. M man, that's nice. I love that. So let me start typing this in. I'm gonna want max life, lightning damage percentage, elemental damage with attacks would be nice. Attributes. So let's start thinking about prefixes and suffixes again. Because I want to narrow down this search because there's a billion pages usually. So I can have 3 and 3, correct? How am I going to narrow it down here? I want... G D A which is a what? Prefix or a suffix, because there's both. So like both versions would be okay, honestly. I'd rather have the percentage. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. That's a suffix, prefix. I don't know. Anyways, so you got GDA, and then I want MLI for maximum life, and then I want all attributes. So that's gonna be what? LAT. Okay. What else? Increased elemental damage with attack skills would be nice. So like ALDA probably. Like ALDA. That's looking pretty good. What is that? Is that a prefix or a suffix on the... All attributes is a suffix. So... S... ALDA for increase elemental attack skills. Increase as a prefix. P. Lightning damage with attacks is a P or a suffix, depending on if you're getting percentage or the added. Global critical strike multiplier sounds good, but it's not something I'm gonna worry about all that much. Max life is... I'm sure there's a max life laying around here. I can look. Come on. Max life, right there. 80 to max life is a prefix, so that makes 2 prefixes and a suffix. 3 prefixes if you count the lightning damage. And then I'd want preferably all elemental resistances after that. I'm going to need a pretty good roll on that, 15, 16, to keep where I'm at. So, and that's a suffix. So, you do elemental resistance, it's an S. So, ALRE should work. ALRE. And that will be it. It's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 basically. Because GDA can roll both ways, so that counts as 2. We got 2 prefixes and 2 suffixes, and then with the 2 different types of lightning damages, that would put us at 6 rolls. Whew! We are just all over the place. Alright, so let's go down the list. G, D, A. Okay. That's number 1. Then A, mental. Oh shit. Da. What is this one? Oh, all light? What the hell is that? I can't remember what that one is. Alright. Well, let's just keep going. So, A, re, all da, all re. This one is attributes. B, L, A, T. Okay. And then this one is What? What the hell would end with an A? ALI, it looks like. I'm so confused. I have it set as a prefix. I just can't think of what it is. You got lightning damage at the top, elemental damage there, mental resistance, elemental resistance, and then elemental attack is LAT, and then fuck, what the hell is that? It looks like I wrote down, it's a prefix. Looks like I wrote down ALI. I don't know. A space. I don't know. Uh, LI? I don't know what the hell it's gonna be. Maximum life. MLI I can understand. Maybe that's what it is. It's probably an M. There we go. That's gotta be it. Okay. Well, let's see if there's any up. Could have misspelled something considering I couldn't even figure out what the hell that was. Let's go ahead and refresh that real quick because that took me a while. Alright. Amulets. All. Tough one to pin down, I guess. Or I typoed something. I mean, when you're narrowing it down basically by 1, 2, 3, 4, and then one that can be two different things, you're being extremely picky, but it is what it is. No hurt in looking, right? It's definitely possible because it is two prefixes, two suffixes, and then one that can be either, depending on if it's lightning damage percentage or lightning damage added. So that is the game plan. If we can get it. Come on. At least show me one so I know that I didn't typo it. That's all I'm asking. Show me one so I know it's not a typo. Because otherwise I have to start freaking lowering it down to figure out what exactly I'm missing. Come on, just one. I really don't want this to be bugged. Or for me to have typoed something, I have to figure out what I did wrong. Just show me one. Come on, you can do it. I think it's ripped. Fuck. I have to lower my shit because I should have seen at least one by now. Alright, fuck. G damage, lightning damage, that's a double. Elemental damage is ALDA. Elemental resistance is ALRE. Elemental attack? What? I'm not sure what L. Alright, let's do it this way. G. Damn. G. No more G's. Alright, we're gonna put the M. Okay. Alda. Probably sounds good. Alda. Let's try that. See if I can get anything to pop up real quick. See how we're doing. The Alda, which means what did I leave out? Alda. Elemental attack. What is this? Alda. Elemental resistances would be Alri, right? Yeah. Alri, I want to keep on. Alda, I mean, it is really nice to have elemental damage with attacks on there, but it is what it is. I might have to take that off for a bit, and I mean, if I get critical multiplier or something like that, that wouldn't be so bad. But I absolutely want elemental resistances, all attributes. This is a fun one. So all amulets. Let's go zoom through a couple pages just in case before we change this. There's one. Alright. So, Grant's level 22 haste and save a slot. I've looked at this one before, that's right. This one might be mine actually. 23 strength and intelligence. Okay, I could use the strength. The elemental resistances is a problem. I've seen that one before. I think I own that one, and I couldn't swing it with the resistances so low, because then you gotta move resistances somewhere else, which isn't easy to do when I'm using that ring. So I gotta be able to pull 15%. Alright, but at least I know the marking's working. Except for I didn't see LAT, which is oh, I bet you it's pulling elemental attack when I needed all attributes. I think about that, because I'm gonna need some strength. But it is working. You narrowed it down considerably, so you're not looking at 99% of the junk. But I may have to just use a stopgap amulet if this doesn't pop. Basically, we're just gonna keep lowering our search more and more and more. Next, we'll take off elemental damage, because the absolute must-haves are health, elemental resistances, max health is kind of meh. You can get 80 to 100 pretty. That's mine. What is up with all these ones that are mine? Oh man. I know that's mine because I added Spectral Wolf to it. That's the funny thing. Has no strength and all that. All of these are mine so far. Because I tend to buy up the ones with all the best in slot shit. Or at least the best slot stats on one thing. I haven't really worried about rolls enough. That's why we keep shopping. Because now that I respec again, well, I didn't respec, but changing all these gears out, gotta be able to get what I need out. Swear to God. Alright. It's booty. Booty. I feel like it's pulling something weird up. Guess we're getting through the pages fast, I guess. But with the amount of restrictions I put on it, that last necklace shouldn't have been there. I think it's because I put that L. Alright, I think I might have to suffer some damage. Plus 10 to allow when gain physical damage is extra lightning damage. Max life a little bit. I could not get away with that, I don't think. What am I even trying to gain here? Oh, strength and... Okay, strength was the main thing. So I could equip my shit. But the problem is I don't think I can even swing that one either. Because I need a lot of elemental resistance. You can pull 16% elemental, all elemental resistance on a fucking necklace. Yet, these guys just suck balls. Okay. So, I can't type in, there's no point in just typing in strength because, no. So, life. Okay. Elemental resistance is huge. You gotta have that. I don't think I can really afford to drop much. No. Alright. Alright. Elemental resistances. M life. That's bare minimum right there. After that I'm fairly flexible, but not really. Let's have a look. It's just gonna be so much shit to wave through as well. Fuck. Because this is just garbage. Like 16% elemental resistance is there, 12 to all attributes, blah, blah, blah. I could add something of my own to it. I'm gonna lose out on a bunch of damage. Health is nowhere near what it should be, but I'm tempted to pick it up just to save time. Because this is gonna be AIDS. I just want to offer you like one for that piece of shit. Throw a skill on it and run away. Run far, far away. Because I lowered these, there's gonna be way too much shit to wave through. No lie. Amulets, all. M life, elemental resist. What else do I really need on it? Oh, look at that fucking beast. I like the life on that. I could add one more stat to it, but the problem is it's gonna have to be strength. It's like, so AIDS, I need to add strength to it. If I had a bunch of Val orbs, I could fucking corrupt it too. Make it really interesting. Elemental resistance is See, I'm not getting stats. It has, okay, that's stats right there, but like I said, it's like I can't just, I don't know. I have to look at them one at a time, basically. Necklaces can be so fucking awesome. I hate to waste it by getting a shit one like this one, you know? And you're wasting it. Because I know during prime time I could do what I just did and poke in all those different keywords and get the exact type of necklace I want. Very least 5 of the 6 modifiers would have popped up. I like the fucking max life. I like the attributes. The max resistances is not enough. Oh, boo -boo. Oh. I like the strength, but not enough max life. I like the max life, but not enough resistances. I like the nothing. I like the nothing. Like the attributes. Like the strength and intelligence. Like the armor. The max life is subpar. The elemental resistances is not high enough. Realistically, I'd really like a 16% to all elemental resistances. That would be really nice. That's a top roll. Maybe I should try for it. So, M, life. And then what, like, what the hell do I go for keyword for? Or is this, and then maybe like 16% might work? Because that would separate it, I think. Like, okay, here we go. If I came down here. 16% to all elemental resistances. The max life I want. Physical damage to attacks me. Strength on it. I think I already bid on this one, didn't I? No, I didn't. I'm bidding on that. It has no attack whatsoever on it, but as far as a minimalist little thing, it's also got 6 stats on it, so I can't even fucking modify it in any way. It's got 1 mana gain on kill. Rarity item found, but it has the strength I need just to go grind and some intelligence. It's got max energy shield, which sucks, but 73 to max life, it's fine. 16% to all elemental resistances will put me right where I need to be. And then I wouldn't have to tinker for a little bit. It would buy me some more time as a band-aid until I can get into prime time and really find the exact necklace you want. That's the idea. But you never know. Might come across one real quick. This one will have the attributes I need. And it should be my necklace. I could technically go throw that on. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Oh, it probably doesn't have max life, does it? Yeah. That's why I took it off to begin with, is because it didn't have max life on it. If it had max life on it, sure. I think strength increases your max life, though. I could be wrong, but it seems like it does. Fire damage, spell damage, resistances, lightning resistance. Unexalted. You're fucked. Alright. Max life garbage. Max life garbage. Rejected. It didn't have the elemental resistances I needed to begin with, so that's probably a good thing. Appreciate that. Let me take another look at these. 10% all elemental resistances, 30 to fire resistance. That means somehow, and he has a white life on it, so like me even bidding on that is pointless. This one, 16 to all, little bit of max life, 12 to all attributes, so it ticks those things. And then I could do some kind of combo life on it. That's why I bid on it, I bet. And we'll go ahead and increase that bid. This one, 73 max life is just the perk. The fact it has 16 max life and ticks the other boxes with the strength and the elemental resistance is the only reason I bid on it. I wouldn't even mind increasing that up to 4 for right now. A little bait bid. Bait, bait, bait. Alright, 16 to all elemental resistances, 11% increase max life. Increase mana regeneration rate. That is actually like the 11% increase max life is intriguing enough to place a bid, I guess. Not too exalt though, but a bid. Alright, we got life and accuracy. Max life is low. Physical damage to leeches life. It's interesting, but it's doesn't tick all the boxes. And nice max life. Gold will trickle. Ooh, yeah, I could work with that. Because I can enchant that with the strength I need. Alright. Nice max life. Add damage to attacks. Doesn't tick the box on 16% all elemental resistances. It's not bad. You could say it's worth a bid. Doesn't have strength on it though. So you'd have to put strength on it. So I'm gonna pass. Being a little picky, but not enough resistances. Got the resistances. Max life sucks. Got the strength. Got the resistances. Max life sucks. Got the strength, got the resistances, 0 max life. Decent max life, doesn't have the resistances. Doesn't have the resistances. 6% chance to freeze, shock, and ignite. 67 max life, horrible resistances. Still kind of tempting because of that freeze, shock, and ignite. Just to fuck with it, but no, I better not. Gotta get the resistances. Be picky, get what you need, get out. Shitty max life. Alright. Got the resistances. Don't think it has the strength. It might if I'm really close. +1 to all attributes. This is a horrible roll. I could switch out the lightning resistance for strength or max life if I have to. I'm just gonna limp in with a 1 on that, just because I'm curious to look at it. If he denies, I might go to 2 or 3, but it's pretty shitty. The health isn't horrible. Resistances, I think, were there. But, yeah. Weird, weird, weird. Okay, okay. Great max life. Horrible resistances. Increase rarity items found. Doesn't have my strength, so I can't run it. I like the max life on it, but I can't run it. Shame. Alright. Onyx, that'll be all attributes. So, strength is a tick. Resistances is a tick. Max life is a dud. Damn it. Damn. Alright, next. Nope. Tick on resistances. Nope. Not enough health, not any strength. Good health, 70%. Elemental resistances is low. No strength. Rip. Tick on strength. Tick on life. Not enough resistance. Check them out first. Alright. Alright. Life's okay. Elemental's not enough. Tick on life. Elemental resistance too low. Fuck, man. Rip. Just bad rolls. Right there, though. Tick on life. Tick on elemental resistances. Got some strength. Got some evasion. Max energy shield. Critical strict. But that's actually a useful one. That's what I'm talking about. Bid. Keep going. Got a lot to get through. We're doing limp bids for right now, but eventually we're going to increase those bids if need be. No. Got a couple of good ones though. I mean, maybe not amazing, but they tick the boxes. Like this one ticks the boxes. It's got the attributes, it's got the elemental resistances, it's got decent max life, critical strike chance, dex. I can add a mod to it, so it ticks all the boxes. That's what you like to see. I should actually see what my offers I put them at. Ticks all the boxes. I put 4, I put 4, I put 1 on this one. 16 elementary. Max life was pretty good. It didn't have strength. That was the reason I didn't bid much at all. Life good, resistance good. Didn't have the strength. Got global critical strike modifier. I can see why I bid what I bid. Okay, I bid 40 on this because it had 11% max life and 58 max life, which was just intriguing. And it ticked the box in elemental resistances. I want to pick the strength there, but whatever. He's not going to accept anyways. He thinks that's worth the moon. Strength elemental resistances. That ticked all the boxes. I bid 4. It's not surprising. You can't add a mod to that, so it's not even worth going up on that one. That one, the max life was low. The resistances were there. The strength was there. So I limped in it too. Seems about right. Life low, resistance not there at all. What the hell was I doing there? I must have thought that was all resistances or something. Oh, that's the eye. Still, remove. This one, max life, increased global crit strike. That had some good stuff on it, but he's thinks that's worth the moon, not worth the time. Alright, so we're good to go. Let's keep going. Cleared out enough space to bid on a couple. At least a handful more. Alright, so resistances check, max life kinda check, increased fire damage, fire resistance, no strength, and it's corrupted, so pass. Top right. Resistance check, strength check, max life meh. And then not enough useful stats to really do much with it. So I'm gonna pass. Some in there that were pretty good. I wouldn't mind getting a hold of. Attributes check. Resistances check. Max life not bad. Oh, I already bid on this one. Okay, I see. I'd really like to get one of these ones that looked really good-ish. 16 and 70 was pretty damn good, and I get my stuff. 84, better, but I can't modify. That one has 5. What is my wolf? A suffix? Yeah. So you want like 2 suffixes. If I can pull 2 suffixes, that's not too bad. Yeah, I could on that one, because I can change that to lightning damage. Max health, all attributes 1 is not going to cut it. 86, 16. Sure as hell shouldn't be 3 suffixes there. Okay, yeah, see, I could see that one. I could add on. Oh no, because I'd have to add strength to it. Damn it. Doesn't matter. Trying to increase the bid a little bit. What's this? All attributes check. $16 check. Resistances check. Limp up. I mean, it's not bad. It does check the boxes, but at low stats, that's the problem. Alright, max life check. Elemental check. No strength. I could add strength. Is it worth adding strength? You know what I mean? Like, I'd like to add something really useful. It's a problem. We're being picky, I know, but picky's not necessarily a bad thing. Shit, max life. Great max life, great resistances. Only thing it's missing is strength. Suffix, suffix, suffix. Prefix, prefix. I might bid on that one. Strength. Strength is a prefix, right? Suffix. It's gonna be a suffix. So I can't add strength to that. Therefore, it is useless to me. It's not useless. I could work around and get a ring with it on there, but I'd really prefer to just get this knocked out, because it'll be a good band-aid to buy me time. Just keep improving little by little as I adjust these builds. Get them comfortable. Max life, no. Max life is okay. Elemental resistance is good. He's also got cold and lightning resistance there at a pretty good clip. He added the max life. He's asking a lot for it, but it does have pretty decent resistances on it, I must admit. Like, it's just a pure resistance necklace at that point. It has max life on it, but he put that on there. If it had max life and I could add one more stat onto it, I would pay the 1 exalt. But the fact that it is what it is what it is. You can't do a hell of a lot with it from there. You're getting what you're getting, which means I would still be in the hole in strength. I would just have a hell of a lot of resistance added on. Not for an exalt. Nope. And that's all she wrote, really. This one I'm liking. Ticks all the boxes. I can add on to it. It's got 3 suffixes, but I can still add a prefix, so it's not too bad. I'm gonna up that a bit. Give him 10. if I can get him to run on back. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't touch that one. It ticks all the boxes though, and has some nice multiplier on it, evasion rating, and it's not bad. Let's put it that way. We're gonna offer 10 on that as well. This one is the weird one because its attributes are so fucking small. Like, he just declined it as I'm staring at it, wondering what in the hell could I do with this thing. I can change the lightning resistance. It ticks the boxes for everything but strength, but I just don't know. Like, I'm gonna limp in with a couple more, but if he declines that, he's out of luck. Alright, this one, max life, elemental resistance. There's your two. You have a suffix and a prefix there. And it has room for a suffix. That's the great thing about it. Like, I'm gonna have to put strength on it. So, that's the issue. And if not for that, I'd be excited. I'm gonna offer him 10 though. Just because I'm trying to grab one. This guy, I offered 40 already. That's as high as I'm fucking going for something I just want to fuck with. Like, I'm still gonna be in the hole, but it sounded interesting with 11% max life on it. That one ticks the strength, ticks the max life, ticks the element. I can't edit it at all, but it ticks all the boxes. Gives you a little bit of physical damage. Rarity, land on kill, you know. It's nothing special, but it would get the job done. So I'm gonna take that. Oh, just grabbed one up. Never mind. Oh, the fucking one I offered. Ugh. The interesting one that'll fuck up my goddamn strength went off, of course. Shit. Attributes. Life is low. Critical strike match multiplier. So I could technically add a life and whatever onto it, I believe. You got suffix, suffix, suffix. Bitch. Alright, well, withdraw this idiot. Oh, what he was thinking. Ugh. Can't believe I picked that up. That is an interesting one to say the least. That's all I can really say about it. Alright, our life is currently at 4629. If I equip this weird ass son of a bitch, we're at 91, 89, 72 defensive wise. Whole assload of fire resistance. Doesn't really budge lightning that much. Life jumps up 300 and something. It's a funky ass fucking thing, man. Funky. Nice monkey. Funk chunky monkey. That's crazy. I had to pick it up just because it's so fucking weird. Alright, well, I got some offers out. I don't know. Anything above that is almost a waste. Yeah, I mean, that one it's got the strength covered. It's interesting. I could limp in a little bit more, but it's not really worth any more than that. None of these really are. They're toys. Some of them better than other toy-wise, but if there was one that I could still add a suffix to but ticked all the boxes, that's a different story. This one ticks all the boxes, but then you go in and there's 3 suffixes on it. If that dex wasn't on there, sure, it's great. But it's on there, so not much I can do about it. Ticks all the boxes. but can't do anything with it. It's got 6 spots. Only has 2 suffixes, but you gotta spend it on fucking strength. Has strength. Has everything you need, but can't add on. Because that useless mana. Either way, I can start looking at rings. It's probably my best bet. I have a good ring on. Okay, so I could drop basically if I was gonna run this fucking thing. I have way too much fire resistance. I could move a lot of things around. Stygian is one I really want to look at next, honestly. I mean, yeah, I need a ring with life on it and all that, but it's like one at a time. And I could drop some fire off of that Stygian, you know. I don't think I'm gonna run this necklace. It's just something I wanted to look at. Never know, I could. I mean, 11%. It's ticking the box as far as it's got max life on it. That extra 11% increased maximum life is interesting. You're giving up a lot of attack as far as like what you want on it, but it's not like I'm gaining a lot of attack with the ones I bid on. But anywho, I'd like to find a nice Stygian at some point here. My strength is low as fuck. That's the issue right now. To the point where I can't even wear a level 1 Immortal Call. That's how low it is. That's an issue. An issue that needs resolved. The only things I can resolve it with are jewelry and a belt. Because my boots are locked in. I like those boots. They're sitting pretty good. You gotta get a pretty freaking awesome roll to replace those, in my opinion. 45, 35, 31. I could even roll the 31 up if I wanted to. But to 35, but I'm not worried about it. Because those are good rolls. I got some movement speed on it. I could pick up some 30% movement speed. You know, there's a lot of min-max things you could worry about, but right now is something cheap I could throw on and get a good chunk of resistance and some maximum life. And total max life on it is good. 90 something. Alright. Trying to decide how I'm going to even run this. I feel like I need a necklace in place before I think about that shit. Guess I'm just going to say fuck it. Go straight resistance, max life, and 35% increased elemental damage with attack skills or something like that. I could, just like I did there, for the most part. And it could do some improvements, you know? The life on that sucks. Belt, Stygian. Alright, so we're looking for M life. G re D re G re. So I got the 3 resistances, I got the max life. Those are the important things, I suppose. After that, it's whatever damages I can get on it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you got 2 free slots to hopefully roll some nice damages on it. Alright. The big thing is good percentages on those things. That's not going to cut it. I mean, even mine is 8. 40, 40 really. And it's not prime time, so you don't have the biggest freaking selection. That's for sure. What is this idiot thinking? I think he thinks because it has 85 health on it, that makes it godly. Not when you roll shitty on the other stuff, buddy. Same thing with you. Like, you put the health up at the top, 80 something health. Maybe. I mean, they all did roll, the resistance all rolled that they can be 40s. Don't get me wrong, that's nice, but I don't want armor. And it's only got 5 fucking things on it. So, nope. Alright, next. Gotta be picky with the belt. Increased elemental damage with attacks, 90 maximum health. 41, 41, 41. It's got the armor rating. But the price is out of this freaking planet. Alright, keep looking. Marking it though because it's about where I want to be. Cold resistance. Booty! Next. Next. Take a potassium pill. That's garbage. Alright. Not good enough. Not good enough. And not good enough. You can tell already. I mean, the only one that really looked interesting was the one that's way overpriced, so can't pull that out of my ass. It's pretty freaking good. The only thing you can really improve on is replacing that armor with something good. I mean, I have to re-roll it, but pretty freaking good. I'll give him that. 9 Exalt good? No, not even close. Off rejected? No. What do I even have to offer this kid? At that price, it's hard to even think of an offer. Where did all my money? I have 100 there. Let's see. Alright, I think we'll put these away. Alright, so 1, 2. Alright. Might as well fill this out real quick while I'm sitting here. And then I'll have a look. See if anybody responded to the auctions, and if not, I might make a move into rings next, since I already looked at Stygians. I know I can make a move in rings, it's so much aids to go through to get there. Because there's a lot of them. Fucked them up. Fucked them up. Where did I put it? That it? Alright, that's all the fucked up ones, I think. Alright, don't have any exalts laying around. It's not like the kids can accept anything I throw at them anyways, but for shits and giggles. We're gonna offer them 2. Let's fix my fusings as much as I can with what little I've gotten. Blew through a lot of fusings today, so. And I sold a lot as well. And I bought a lot, so it's all over the place. Playing the conversion market has been working pretty decently. It's not instant flip material like a big piece is, but slow and steady income. Yep. Till the kids come in and copy me like they have been with all the items that I flip. And you just got AIDS to deal with. That sounds good. I mean, I could offer him another 2 exalts worth of chaos if I really wanted to. I probably have an exalt laying somewhere as well. I just don't know where the hell it's sitting. Because it seems like short. I don't think I've spent that much money, honestly. Who knows? accepted. Alright, so we got a legitimate necklace at least. Alright. So it has the attributes it needs. Where'd it go? Right there. Alright. Yeah, I'm not shocked. Alright, so it's got the it should have the attributes I need. I can look real quick. Yeah, it has the attributes I need to equip shit again. So that's big. As long as you're getting that bare minimum to at least equip a level 1 Immortal Call. Fairly happy. Alright. Anyways, it's got that. What else? Resistance wise, it's fine. It's ticking it where I want to tick it. I could add a little bit of lightning. Like lightning and chaos if I wanted to. We'll see what is available to me in there. It's an okay little necklace, you know? It's ticking the boxes for me. That's what matters. Let's go have a look. See what it has, see what it can use, all that good stuff. Alright, so you can get lightning damage on it, which is always nice. Suffix wise, I think it already has 3, so that's not happening. So you're doing your prefix, which is always an interesting debate where you want to go with it. Increased area of effect, increased area of effect damage, projectile speed, projectile damage. Or just straight up lightning attack, because that usually just adds a nice flat percentage. It's only a level 2 that I have, but it does always seem to add a nice flat percentage to your attack. You can come back and change it later, you know? Elemental damage with attacks is always pretty good too. Projectile speed and projectile damage is interesting. Like to add that, but not allowed. So I'd say either the up to 48 lightning damage to attacks, or elemental damage with attack skills isn't bad. It's a shit level and all that, but hey, when Joe gets on, he can probably put a better one on. I'm gonna say lightning damage is just kind of like the safe option to kind of help give it some oomph. Alright, so we got 145, so shit rolled, but that's fine. I'm not gonna waste a bunch of shit on it. The whole point was just for it to tick all the boxes and be a band-aid, and that's what it did. Perfectly fine. Get a little bit of lightning attack damage, we get a little bit of critical strike chance. The dex is a waste slot. We only have 5 sockets beyond the attributes. 70 life, which is meh. I mean, that little weird ass fucking necklace right there that I picked up, like, I overpaid for that, but I wanted to see what it did as far as my life went. Who knows, maybe I'll move shit around, throw it back on at one point, but that's a crazy little fucking thing, I must admit. I I may even throw that in my gear pile just because it's that intriguing. Definitely intriguing. Alright, well the bottom line is we moved everything around. Didn't quite get up in the lightning resistance department, but we're sitting pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. I didn't, that one has lightning. Oh, that's a Stygian. That's right. Elemental resistances. I don't think anything's gonna be like vastly better to where I need to worry about it. Oh, it just kind of had everything that you needed on it without, it wasn't amazing, but it had everything you needed on it. That's the reason I bid on that one. That one's fine. I mean, I'd have to add strength. So I already got the lightning damage on it, the critical strikes. Basically the same fucking necklace, just a little bit more HP. I'm gonna go ahead and take it off though. Basically, once we go back through, we're gonna be looking for a really good one instead of just a stopgap like we did right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can't prove it. It ticks all the boxes, but it's just, no, it's nothing amazing. Nothing worth writing home about. All attributes, that's good. Shit, everything else. I think I might keep that one up just because it ticks all the boxes and it might go for cheap. This fucking thing I'd like to take a swing at. I just can't even think of what I would offer them. Or what it's worth, really. Like, it's got all the right rolls to be considered good, don't get me wrong. It's just, what do I think I'm going to do with it? How much do you throw at him for it, knowing that it's, you know, it's okay, it's good. Don't get me wrong, it's a good fucking item. Oh, but he's asking 9 exalt. Like, you're not pulling 9 exalt. Do I offer him like 200 chaos? Like, I don't even know if my last bid was really even a low ball. I have no clue. Offer him 200, I mean, I don't know. 200 chaos is 200 chaos, you know? And it's great. It's a great Stygian. I can't lie and say it's not. I'm sure he knows it's not, or he won't be putting 9 exalted on it. All 3 resistances roll can be 41. I mean, they're not max right now, but you can re-roll them to get to 41. The armor effect, I don't give a fuck about, but up to 322 to armor. And then up to 99 max health. Those are all great. And then he added increased elemental damage with attacks to it, which you could change. It's a great toy. Amazing toy? Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say that too. I mean, I personally would rather have like lightning damage than armor. Because you can get lightning damage percent. But, I don't know. Like I said, it's good. That's the intriguing thing. That's the only reason I'm throwing fucking chaos at him like it's fucking candy. Like, here's 200. What do you think? I don't know what to tell you. I've actually gone through a lot of money today. I made a lot, and then I 6 linked my chess piece. So I mean, I'm all linked up except for my swap bow. I switched out all my gear, and that costs money, you know. Not all my gear, but I switched out a good amount of my gear. Let's put it that way. I don't know. Did a good amount of adjusting today. See how everything ends up. But I mean, I've got that's basically a stopgap. It's okay, but it's a stopgap. Ring, same thing. It's okay. Does pretty good. It's a stopgap. Still need to fill out really good ring, really good necklace. Get the right rings on get the right rolls on everything basically that's not a unique on me at this point. I mean, those boots were a great stopgap. I loved them. I love them. Let's put it that way. 45% fire resistance, 25 to max life is low, but then I was able to add the 68 to max life because that was max life armor on the top, so I was like, oh, okay, that's nice. And then, like I said, 45 fire, 35 cold, 31 lightning that can go to 35, I believe. Yeah. So overall, they all look pretty good. 35, 35, 45. It's not like I'm hurting, let's put it that way. I'll be able to test this full build fairly decently. And I gained a good amount of health. So I gained a good amount of damage and a good amount of health while switching. So that's always good. Caustic arrows. Ends up being fun. Skill wise, everything's where it should be. We ended up adding a lot of skills because of us switching back away from all those fucking abyss things. So I'm gonna have cast when damage taken, immortal call, proccing with blood rage and increased duration finally, instead of just, you know, an immortal call and cast when damage taken because it's only a 2 slot. So that's gonna be a nice improvement. 6 slot in my chest means I was able to pull an interesting build, all triggering off of Herald. We're running Herald of Thunder, Calling Strikes to finish it off, Assassin's Mark, Curse on Hit, Blind, which is kind of eh. Life Leech sounds okay. I mean, I could throw, you know, full life damage or something on there, but I thought maybe Life Leech would be something to throw on there. Let me see here. I'd like to go fuck with this a little bit, but I'd also like to stalk this guy. Yep. Could also start looking for an actually good ring, like elemental resistance 16, then all's fair game. You know what I mean? Every type of attack that I want, I can add to it to get a really nice ring set up. That's a great thing. because I kind of pushed everything off to the other things. That's the only requirement that I have for it, really. Like, yeah, I'd like a, well, I don't know about fire. What am I sitting at? See, I don't even need fire and cold on it. Just 16%, and it's good to go. So that way, it's giving another tick up to lightning defense, and just let it go. Doesn't even have to be a 2-stone ring, because we're sitting comfortably. 16% all resistances, and then attack, 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 attack. All the way down. This guy is just like, fuck him. I'm ignoring him. No more of that. I guess I can start bidding on maps. Just to fill the gaps. Unless I'm gonna look at rings, which is always tempting. Oh, I would like to do it. Because that ring was a stopgap, and it is a stop. It's got accuracy, evasion, only 4% increased lightning damage, really. Like, that's just booty. So, what are going to be my keywords? That's the question. I'm thinking all rings. Don't want a resistance ring, but thank you. Very interesting. Not sure. How am I gonna play this? I could do what? Bring out the piece of paper again. Make a game plan, no empathy, instead of winging it. So, I'm thinking Alri, which is a suffix. So that's all resistances. 3. And then probably do 16% as well as a quotation. Alright, Alri is a suffix. From there, it's just whatever the fuck you want. I want max life, period. That's got to be on there. That's important. But other than that, it's just damage all the way. So, what do I want to put there? Let's say M, and that's a prefix, is life. So that's good. Y. Okay. And then damage, really. So probably like Jida both ways to pick up 2. Elemental damage with attacks would be nice. ALDA. So like ALDVA is a prefix. So ALDA. Okay. GDA, because that'll be lightning damage. And that can go both ways, percentage or added. Which would be, if I got both, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you'd want what? I've already got elemental resistance. I've already got elemental damage. Let's say lightning damage. Could do what else? Damage, crit strike, anything like that would be fine. Quick chance would be fine. But those are the important ones anyways. Important ones. It's basically picking all of them. But, okay. Let's try it. So, first off, let's exit out. So that way it's nice and fresh. Alright. Rings. Rings all. Then we're gonna go boom. AL resistance, yes. Then MLI for max life. Alright. And then LAT. LAT for elemental attack. Then ALDA and ALDA and ALRE. No. I've already got an ALRE. ALDA. And then GDA. GDA. Boom. Alright. There we go. There's an extremely picky picking of all, basically 5 of the fucking 6 slots that can be on it. So let's zoom through and see if there happens to be any in there and what their roles are. Just because it saves time to narrow it down this far. And it's not one I desperately need. So being picky is a good thing. If I can pick one up, great. If I can't, not a big deal. Ooh, I see one. What do we got here? Elemental resistances, add lightning damage to attacks, 38 max life, increase fire damage, physical damage, booty, 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 booty. Huh. I have to adjust it because that was kind of weird what showed up there. gas outside. Yeah, might adjust this. It showed me a really weird ring. Yet I was expecting a couple more than this. So more than likely I'm just going to concentrate on the really key stats. See what comes up and adjust. Just to see what we can come across. Some of these things should show up on the rings anyways. It's not going to be a big deal. Yeah, let's take a look at these ones. Okay. So, let's go with um 16%. Okay. Then AL resistances and life. Start with that. Because believe it or not, narrowing it down to 16% elemental resistances is gonna be enough to filter out a lot of stuff and boost the ring overall. I should probably make sure you can get to 16. I think you can. Necklaces, yeah, right there. Mine can go to 16, so yeah, we're good. Alright, keep going. Oh. My back's barking at me. I must not have taken a piss in a while. Piss has become code for get up, stretch your legs, walk into the bathroom, walk back out. Whether you take a piss or not. I'm old. Lightning resistance, elemental resistance, max energy shield, has a socket on it. That's a really interesting one. Anyways, I was just looking at that because it looked interesting on the picture. Alright, come on now. There's no way there's not a max life plus 16% elemental resistance ring laying around. Oh, goodness, no empathy. You're retarded. Yeah. Yep. You are stupid. I was gonna say, that was crazy. There's not a bunch of them. Because, yeah, either way. Alright, so let's exit out again. Get a fresh freaking draw. Because NoEmpathy's retarded. And put the percentage before it. Alright. Rings, 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 rings. Oh, I need to take that piss is what I need to do. Yeah. Yep, 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 yep. Do that real quick. Take a piss break and then we'll go through these rings. I'm sure there'll be a good amount. Yeah, there's two on that page. There should be on average one per page, even with the 16%. I'll be right back. Just throw pillows on top of my daughter. That's funny. I'll just put this one on top of her right there. Alright. So we can start looking at rings. I should exit out first. Actually, I should exit all the way out first, to be honest with you. I don't want to get bugged. I've gone through a lot of auction shit. I don't want to get locked out again like earlier. That was a good 10-minute lockout as it tried to catch up to everything I had done. Seems like I'm missing a couple exalts somewhere though. I mean, I did burn through 600 fusings today or more. 700. Said he would settle for that, huh? He would settle for 400 or 6EX. Phew. Me too, buddy. Is it worth it? I wish I had somebody that could tell me. That's the real question. Is it even worth it? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I invest money somewhere? I can't think of any that I invested other than in fusings and stuff. Maybe I accepted a bad trade or something without realizing it. Because I haven't spent a lot of money on trading currencies back and forth. I used those fusings from the currencies I was trading back and forth. I was also selling exalts like fucking candy. So where the hell did all that go? There's stacks of ones. I'm not sure where the hell it all went. Very, very odd. Six, 12, 18. 4, 2, 3, 4. Bullshit my way through, I guess. I don't know what the fuck it's worth. I have no fucking clue. Shot in the dark. No clue. As far as me usually trying to only buy things that I know is gonna hold value, that's a scary buy right there. I don't even know where the hell all my money went to begin with. Like I should have a stack of fucking 100 sitting somewhere. There's no way I spent this much, cause I didn't. Like I got these boots for cheap. I didn't buy a Stygian. I got the necklace for like cheap as shit. I got the hood for cheap as shit. Where the fuck is all my money? I had to have done something stupid. Or I wouldn't be missing so many exalts. I'm probably like 2 or 3 exalts are just like missing. And that's counting all the 250 there. I don't know. 10 there. There's not that much floating around, really. It's crazy. Yeah, man, it's a cute belt. I could do better. That's the only thing. And I mean the resistances aren't capped. They're at 41 instead of 48. I don't see. It's good. No doubt about it, it's good. But it's not amazing. Like if it was 46 to 48 modifiers on all resistances, that's the difference. You give me that roll on every single stat, 46 to 48 lightning, fire, cold, then you're getting up there in price. I'm paying this price just because it's pretty good, pretty damn good. They're all, and you know, I shouldn't be paying this price. That's the problem. It really is worth whatever the hell people are willing to pay at this point. You could say, yeah, 3 to 4. You could say 2 to 4. You could say 1 to 4. You could say 30 if you want to. Fuck. But overall, what are you willing to pay for it? Can bullshit all day, but that's what it comes down to. I'm not getting my money back out of that belt. Let's put it that way. With the bid I just put into it, I don't see me ever seeing that money again. If I go to sell that, I'm not going to get that money back out. And that's one thing I typically try to never, ever, ever, ever do. Alright, locked, locked, locked. I need to make sure the things that need to be locked are locked. I think they're all okay. Either way, I'm itching to go try this build. It's getting pretty big on the toxic rain. What the fuck? But we'll be switching that skill in and out with lightning arrow. Just basically switching back and forth. So that way I have the support of a nice AoE. And then have either Toxic Rain or Caustic, which I'm just so used to Caustic, it's hard not to use Caustic as my main single target and just kind of mow through without greater multiple projectiles. Just faster attacks, let it go. Toxic Rain may do more damage. I have no freaking clue, to be honest with you. But There's a few things that broke it down, and people claim that Toxic Rain did more damage, but it's hard to tell. And it's not like I'm going full poison across either. When you're reading it, you're like, okay, more damage. But, I don't know. When you're reading fucking Tornado Shot, it shows 1,000,000,000 fucking damage on it. Doesn't mean I'm gonna run Tornado Shot for a single target.
How are your maps?
Alright. I should probably bid on some maps here soon. And go test it out with these changes. It sounds fun, honestly. I'm hesitant, but it sounds fun.
Exile.
It's a weird thing is certain skills can actually be thrown from that back bar, but certain skills can't. Like lightning arrow there, it won't let me throw it. But if I put a scourge arrow there, it'll let me throw a scourge arrow. Weird. So weird. Scourge arrow is weird as it is though. Alright. It's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. I am gonna keep Caustic Arrow on at least for the first run, just so I have an idea. Because I've run Caustic Arrow a lot, so I know what it should and shouldn't be doing. Charger there. Everything looks decent. Goes there, yes. I do want the Val Haste there. Wrath is in the right spot. Everything should be in the right spot besides that. Because you're going to do bang, bang. 155, so that hasn't changed any. Alright. Resistances are not quite kept at 73% on lightning, but whenever we get around to actually changing out the ring, which I was just about to do, and now I'm just getting distracted and wanting to go hit something because of this fucking belt. Just completely threw me for a loop. I don't know. It's weird. That's the thing. It's one of those things that you could say is really good, but you could also say you're paying 4 exalts for something. Why not just craft it your damn self then? More than 4 exalts for something that you should just craft yourself. Because it's not max. I mean, you can find them with 48 resistances on it instead of 40. What are the caps on all those? 41? Yeah, all 41s. I mean, you can find them with 99 max health pretty easily. Elemental damage is not all best in slot for me. So, I don't know. Thinking cancel, play it smart, not worried about that right this second. I think he's sitting there thinking about it, and if he accepts, I feel like I'm gonna regret it, because like I said, I don't think I can get my money back out of that. Very, very interesting, but not a good idea. Alright, highlighted terms. I don't even remember where the hell I left off now. Max life. Elemental resistances. 16%. Those are the main things, and see what comes up and adjust from there. Alright. Max life 16 to 61. It's not horrible, but not good. I love some increased lightning damage on it. There's no doubt about that. And then like high max life, obviously. 16% elemental resistances and wing it from there. Suffix, suffix, prefix, prefix. I could technically add something to that as well, but it's only 4 stats, that's the issue, and the top is useless. That's always one of those rings that could be really, really awesome or really, really bad. Because if you pull, you know, all 3 resistances, 40 something to 50, pull max life, really nice. Then you're using it for rarity after that, you know? Which isn't bad if you're farming. But you're always farming, really. Unless you're like me, hanging out theory crafted and fucking with shit all day. Um, oh shit. Nothing all that amazing so far. Max life is nice. Resistances, man, nothing good. It's not bad. It's got the resistances I want. It's got max life that I want. It's got critical strike chance. I hate the other 2 stats, but I believe you could add one more useful thing to it. So that's the only decent thing about it. Limp in there. Alright. I don't need that's the thing, I don't really need that kind of resistance. It's cute, but I don't need it. What I'd like is a nice coral ring. did it go through topaz first? But I mean, Rift Band's useful as well. I just like to stack some fucking health, you know? But can't have multiple crafted mods on it. And then on a shitty ring, and then fucked with it. I'm confused by that. I want it. I want to give you that. You're welcome, I guess. Well, it's not bad either, really. Except for the max life. I really like a super max life ring right here. If you pull a nice coral, you could have a really nice max life ring. I think that's what I want to look through first. Saves time, and it would be my ideal ring. Want that life. Life. 16%. You got fire resistance, elemental damage, but low rolls. It's not good. $89 health. That's where it ends. Okay, just none of them are good enough. Not even good enough to make one offer. That sucks. Not on these anyways. That max life on it, kid. What were you thinking? Fucked it up. So far, that's the only one that really looks interesting, to be honest with you. still up there from earlier. The modifier thing is interesting on that. He paid an arm and a leg to do that, probably. Okay, I'll resist and life, and then I want. What do I want? Lightning damage to attacks, I suppose. Percentage would be nice. Percentage increase lightning damage. Increase lightning damage. So like. Lightning. Ugh. Shit max life, but I kinda like the stats on it. Can't be re-rolled because it was corrupted. But, I don't know. It's got a decent lightning to attacks on it. It's got an okay elemental resistance on it. It's got a nice little increased lightning damage on it. It's not huge or anything, but... And then the life on it sucks balls, but... He didn't even fucking... enchant it before he corrupted it either. Rip. Oh, limping. He's asking a shit ton of this shit to die anyways, but... Gotta at least limp in there, because it's interesting. technically it ticks the boxes. Too many useless, too much useless shit on it. It's got max life. It's got 16 to elemental resistances. It's got a little bit of lightning percentage damage on it. It's not bad. Not 10 exalt good, but offer 6. But I offer 10. Okay. Throw something in there. Don't mind offering. It's not worth 10, but whatever. Hate worth shit, really. It's ruined. It's funny. It's basically the same thing as the one. Oh, he accepted on the breach ring. Jesus. It's just fucking with you, dude. You should have declined. Like, that's the same shit as the one I was just looking at. For the most part. Yet they're asking, like, so bad. 1 chaos versus a billion, basically. Like, let's see. 26 max life. 52 because he put it on there. 16 elemental resistance. 16 elemental resistance. Leash his life. Has max mana, let's say, and 10 accuracy. Two shitty things. Evasion. Increased lightning damage 19%. Increased lightning damage only 18%. I mean, it's just night and day. It's a better ring. It's a sad thing. Like, the cheaper one is the better one. Well, we ended up getting that one, so that's cool. It's time to withdraw all, because that's a pretty cute little one. To fuck with, we got 2 fuck with it rings. None of them are amazing, but they're both interesting. Let's put it that way. Alright, I can't do anything with this one, but it wasn't bad. As long as I picked it up, it was like one of those fuck it moments. And then this one was actually interesting because it has some stats on it. It's got 74 max life. It's got the 16% elemental resistance I wanted. Increased critical strike, 5% plus 5 life on kill. And then a freebie, you know, I could put lightning damage on it. Hell, I could put resistances on it if I really wanted to. %16% increased lightning damage. Or just put lightning damage on it. That's the thing. I never know if like 16% better, more lightning damage is going to be better than Up to 48 lightning damage to attacks. Or 23 increased elemental damage. Like, it's just... it's always really interesting the way that's set up. But if we look real quick just to make sure, see where our resistances are and shit. Character 80, 78, 74. I did what I wanted as far as drop the other two down a little bit so it's not wasteful. Attack wise, even as is.
I just began how to get Chaos Orb.
I need to pick up about 11,000. Get Chaos Orbs, just kill shit. They'll drop. Or trade for them. All that stuff. Kill stuff, basically. Run around, kill stuff. So, looks like a lot of the damage. That is the interesting thing. Do I want straight up lightning damage? Or do I want...
trying to buy Belly of Beast Armor.
Just
okay,
concentrate on your main... Concentrate on your main story. Just zoom through. Once you get all that done, that's when you want to start focus on that kind of stuff. Are you done with your main story? Because that's like the key, you know? Alright, I think I'm going to have to put that on. Because it's 67 to 81% added lightning damage. That's pretty monstrous. Oh, that's right. I can't do that. That's the wrong one. I didn't put the ring in yet. Duh. Sounds great, but no, that's... I don't even know what that's for. Nothing that I can do. I could put on,
No, I can't beat Molino on Act 7.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing that was getting through your story is the main thing. And then you'll be able to make a lot of money, so you won't have to worry about it. As far as getting... Then you gear up and do maps and stuff. Your call, though. 48... Up to 48 lightning damage to attacks. Or percentage... Shitballs. Oh, man. 16%. I don't know what percentage is really going to do for it, honestly. Fuck. Level 32. Level 32. I mean, the added lightning damage is a safe route. Just sitting here trying to figure out if that's the way to go. I don't know. Should I be looking for percentage or should I be looking for straight up? Let's do a cheap one real quick and compare. How about that? Alright. Do a cheap one. Alright. Equip. So, skills. 10, 4, 7, 8. 10, 4, 7, 8. Okay. 10, 4, 7, 8. 10, 4, 7, 8. 10, 4, 7, 8. 4, 7, 8. Boom. Take item. Alright. Skills. Equip. I mean, it went up. That's a weird thing. Like, I would think the percentage would be better at this stage with the amount of lightning I have. Yet it doesn't seem to be. I guess. Just upgrade it to the big one then and say screw it. Damn, that's a big buff too. I can see why the crafted bows are pretty freaking sick, but just really customize your mods on them. Make a beast. Anyhow. Alright, I guess I'll just do the bigger one of this. Fuck it. There we go. Take it out. Equip it. I'm actually getting more damage off of the old ring that was just, what? 44 lightning damage to attacks. This one has more. Increase elemental damage with attack skills. Compared to global critical strike chance. Okay. So I'm getting more damage out of it. That's a little surprising. Really. But I'm gaming life. And I'm getting 200 life. A little over 200. It's going to put me above the 5k mark, which is sick. Percentages are balancing out better. Losing some evasion. Life leech changes. It's better. Higher with that. Okay, that's kind of good. Maximum total cover from life leech goes up with that. Life gained on kill goes up. That's about it, really. Alright. So, whatever. Got some more health. That's a big thing. Still gotta replace that freaking belt. Offer. Decline? Oh, fuck. Was that 11? I don't even know what the hell he just offered me, honestly. Zoned out for a second. Decline. Oh, that fucking belt. It is eating at my soul at the moment. Do I need it? No. Resistances are pretty freaking good. Yeah, if I got a little higher percentages than lightning, that would be nice. But overall, I like the stats that are on it, except for the rolls. And I can't get a better max life on it, which sucks, but it is what it is type of thing. Why was I still bidding on that? I don't even know. I know why I was bidding on that, but that's just because it is interesting. Alright, might need an investment because I've burned through a lot of money. I guess I don't know where. Came out somewhere. Um, ED Lightning, M Life, Max Life. It's nothing I really particularly want to drop, so I would have to do all resistances, M Life, ED Lightning, type it all out like last time and see what happens. Now, last time I came up with that interesting one because of how I did it. Because I didn't put the lightning in there. Don't know if I want to do that. Um, life. Uh, lightning, cold, fire. So E, resist, G, resist, D, resist. So that covers those three, your max life, and that's how I searched it last time. Which came up with some interesting results, but nothing that was really impressive. I mean, that one guy's was impressive, I can't lie. Come on. See, that's another one that looks fine. That's the thing. That's good right there. It's just, it's not that good. That's the issue. It's good. It's not like, oh my god, I gotta have that, you know? I gained some life. Sounds good. I'm gonna lose attack. It's already modified to the max. That's all you can do with it. So, what the fuck's the point? Lightning, fire, max life, beautiful. Elemental, increased damage with attack skill, beautiful. Armor. See, that's the one that I bid on before. Lightning resist, fire resist, not worth 5 exalts. What the fuck? Nice life, but not worth that much. Sorry. Fire. Just don't know prices. I need a PC player to come to the stream. Because bidding on that just sounds rough. Like, I don't know. I'll throw 200 out again. He's gonna be like, because I've already bid higher than that, and he was just sitting there like pondering it. But I don't know. I really don't. I mean, I'm losing damage in the equation. That's my only issue. Like, if you took armor off of that, you put it on 20, move my 25% increased lightning over, sure, it's worth it. But as is, I'm paying 200 fucking chaos. And I'm not quite understanding where in the hell it's going. Not saying that it's bad, but it definitely isn't fucking amazing. I could swing it though. I really could. It would fit into my build fine. That's the thing. It's gonna fit in there. It's gonna be alright. Drop some cold resistance right there. Gain some lightning resistance. Stay the same at fire. Dropping 10 cold resistance is gonna be rough though. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. I'd rather not try to pick that up somewhere else. I could re-roll the belt. Don't get me wrong. It's nowhere. It's not capped in rolls. It's just. Hey, I got a pure skill ring there. Let's have a look here. Yeah, of course it does. It's so fucked up. Oh, it's because it has lightning damage on it as well. See, the weird thing is it doesn't pop it up all that much. It means increased elemental damage with attacks is the real thing that's driving the damage. Because it's really popping it up when you have something with that on it. Just a prefix? I forget. I could throw it on that ring too. If it's really going to help it that much. It wouldn't be that hard. I have a decent one, I know. Dental damage with attacks. Oh, I don't have a decent one. It's level 1. Shit. Yeah. Let's just leave it off, I guess. Should work fine. Overthinking it. Yeah, that other one's a lot more damage because of it, but what are you gonna do? Let's start bidding on maps. Fuck it. We'll get there. We'll get there. I thought I had a quiver laying around. I don't know where the fuck that went. Like, I'm a little confused. It's like some shit disappeared. Yeah, I understand I spent some money today, but like, it just doesn't seem like I spent that much to me. There's a stitching vice that I haven't even identified. It's identified. Holy crap, that wasn't worth identifying. Rip. Alright. Well, I guess I could run a map of some kind, at least. Let's put some stuff away still. I'm not planning on using that anytime soon. No plan on using Onslaught anytime soon. Don't need another damage when taken out right now. Scourge arrow. I hate it. Deposit it. And I think I'll go run a scriptorium. Whoa. That's an accident. Alright, let's go up, look, see. See how we're looking with the changes. Health improved. Damage, debatable. I mean, on paper it says I did, but I don't know. See how it looks. Won't be able to tell just by fighting through this and fighting the boss. You think I would have improved by the way I picked up sockets and things like that. It's all gonna come down to that single target on the boss.
Pretty little rods.
I guess we're doing it already, huh? Alright. Should be. I better save it. I at least need to get some levels on these skills that are fresh. Sounds good. awesome if it was actually like give me anything out of it. Tempted to go just smack the boss of this real quick, but it's not a good test. Not fair to cheap a skeletal, Bob.
These shiny baubles we pull out of the rock are worth more than their weight in gold. Yet we hardly get paid at all. We should stop work and demand our fair share. I'm not up to that just yet.
Not. Alright. I think I'm running a bit slow. Probably 'cause haste isn't on. Oh, what the fuck? Wow, the most massive bleed ever, game. Come on. That is retarded. Didn't even hit my fucking right flask either to take it off. Oh, fuck me. That's amazing. From like 100% HP, no mobs alive, to 0 HP in less than 3 seconds. Just poof. It's fun. That makes me want to not even play. Just sit here and play the market. I'm so sick of fucking dying to stupid shit that doesn't matter. Dumbass fucking mechanic.
How are your maps?
It might have been 11 again. Like, this guy could be offering me 11 and I'm fucking blind and seeing 1. So, whatever. Whatever. I'm too pissed off right now that I just died to a fucking bleed for no reason to give a fuck. $13. Yeah, I think he's been bidding the right price the whole time. Regeneration rate, 15 resistance. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. What is corrupted blood? Is that what I've been getting hit with? Because if that's what it is, I'd fucking throw it on. Tempted to throw that on. Thinking where I would even put it though. Right there would be fine. It's a murderous eye. It's got great damage, but who gives a fuck? That sounds good. Eh? Because if that's what just killed me, sounds great to not be fucking inflicted by that anymore. Sounds fantastic. When I corrupted it, I wondered what the fuck it was, but... Um, mm, fuck it, let's do it. Sounds good to me. So, yeah, whatever. I mean, I'm giving up some damage. Fuck it, who cares? You know? If it works, that's what matters. I'm going to look at this YouTube video to make sure that's what it was. But I think it was. stacking and draining the fuck out of them, you know? Okay, well that would be nice if that just fixes it. I don't have to worry about it anymore. No lie. And I could also get rid of that, because I'm guessing that's the only bleed, or at least the main bleed, that you're gonna suffer. And then put on a fucking burn flask or something, I don't know. You lower me a little bit of fucking anything? I don't even think there was health on, no, there's 29. Lower me a little bit of fucking health, and get rid of that bleed. That sounds freaking great at this point. So that's stupid that I just zoning out and die in less than 3 seconds to that bullshit. So my flask are good besides I don't know. I don't like using that flask anyways because it sucks balls. Put on a run speed flask. I could put on a second hybrid flask. I instinctively have been hitting up on the D-pad as well. I don't think I have any of my life flasks laying around anymore. I think I just deleted them all. Any flasks laying around anymore. Yeah, not really seeing them. What's behind? I mean, could be, but so I could buy one, I guess. I don't know. Let's go, buddy. You need to accept or decline so I can move on. Not gonna wait forever. I guess either hybrid or life. Which one do I want? I like the idea of removing something on something type of thing, but hollowed hybrid flask. Hollowed hybrid flask. Okay. Why is there only one little? Oh, okay. There's more. Also, it's not showing all these for some reason. Okay. Confusing. Um. My back is just getting ripped apart. Not having that bleed should really be good enough, but not a bad idea to look around a bit. Maybe get an instant life flask or something. That will give me 1740. guess Divine is the best. I just forget. Guess Burn would be the other one. I guess I could put that on. Reduce mana reservation, resistance, sounds good. You can have that piece of shit. It's just been laying around. For search. Oh yeah. One, two. Oh, that one sounds alright to me. Just swap from two and keep going. Okay, another classics. About time, buddy. About time. You fucking 2 chaos, because I wanted you to do it quick, and he took fucking forever. Alright. Sorry, though. Whatever. Salts for my boots, huh? World Series boots. Which I believe were cheap, as far as I know. I was just holding on to them, marking them, because I might go back to them someday. 300 chaos, oh yeah, they're cheap. 20, yeah. 25, people are lazy. They see fully linked, all that, and they just pay. Which I'm fine with, pay me. Would you rather have reduced charges or increased recovery rate? I'm thinking reduced charges for right now. But I wanted to buy an extra one because I should probably switch them out here and there. Could throw it in a junk pile. Try and pick up some investment items. Nice. It would be nice. And it'll be interesting to not get bled anymore. That's pretty sick. If it works that way, which it should. Other shit on it's kind of useless. I mean, I guess it did cap out my resistance, but I was only one off. It's not like it was huge. Still get a little bit of damage, but giving up the HP really sucks. So I unloaded that ring, which really was worth nothing. I hated the way it was. Looks like he decided to decline on his waste, which is what it is. I mean, it's one of those items that just, it's too hard to guess what it's even worth. So, yeah. Just had higher offers. Holy crap. Yeah, that ain't happening. I ain't going higher than that, really. If he's had higher offers, you should have taken them. I mean, it's not perfect. Like, it's not 48% resistances. Like, if you're asking those kind of prices, to have perfect rolls. Or at least perfect possible rolls. He's nowhere near that, or even close to perfect on any of them. He didn't get a single 48, 41 max on all three is nice, but not 9 fucking exalt nice. I'm sorry. Just not. Alright, wouldn't mind making a couple of investments, but overall it's not a huge deal. To get up and stretch my legs. Fucking killing me. Well, I might bid on a couple bellies real quick. See if I can get some flips going. Not for these prices, I won't. That one's alright. I'll start there. That's about it. Nothing else worth bidding on there. What else? That's about all I would like to bid on. Bows, yeah. What the hell is that about? Tempest, that's right. Still try to snatch up one of those, but that's the thing. That was the only one I would, only kind I would like to snatch up would be a 6-slot linked. Of course, you're not typically gonna find those laying around either. Yeah. You're gonna see a lot like that, like mine basically. 6-slot unlinked. Because nobody particularly wants to sell their 6-slot linked because it's great farm bow. And that's about it. Weep. I'll have to link it myself at some point. Just being lazy. Thought I could just grab one. Ooh, that's a good grab. Alright. That's nice. 9% is shit, but it's alright. That'll make me some money. A good little quick flip item. Should make me a chunk. Alright, so results. Well, I might just start filling in gaps, closing all that shit up. Get it all ready to go. cause that's retarded. There we go. Picked up a Belly of the Beast as well for cheap. That's good. Oh, we got some good little investment items for good prices. Can't be much of a complaint there. We can grab these out, throw them in so we can get it some sockets real quick. I'm just gonna stop there because I don't care. Don't actually care, it just makes it look a little more interesting for the bums. Rip. And then you just throw it in here, pair to exalt. Make a nice exalt plus profit real quick. And it'll sell pretty easily. The quiver is gonna at least get me 2, if not 2.5. All good. And then you got this quiver. This guy's been holding on to that for a while. I would think he would have learned by now. Just sell it to NoEmpathy. Is he gonna make some money on it? Sure. But you'll get instant money in your pocket. Which one's the one I just bought? I'm not sure. That one's not. Alright, so alright, so bid on that, bid on that, bid on that. And that's mine. Okay. I wouldn't mind cornering that market again, but just depends on the prices really. If I can get them for 1.5, so be it. I like investing in these really. These and bellies tend to always pay for themselves. Bellies are popular, so you're getting flooded with bids usually, but they're just so popular. Boom, 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 boom. See what they want to do. I'm not getting responses fast enough, so I'd like to go stretch my legs, fill up my coffee, wait. See if we can pick up a few more investments. We got a good amount to invest, really. The more we can invest, the better. And we're floating what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exalts out there. So 70, 80. Oh, he withdrew it too. Huh. Surprising. 80. It's 1.5. At that point, you know, you're still safe to make a little bit, but not a lot. So we got blue, green, red is the one I want to check on. see what he relisted it for. Unlinked, blue, green, red. Unlinked, blue, green, red. Right up here. He just put it right back up for nothing, basically. Cancel. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. He wanted 100 gas. I offered 60, decline. We'll bump it up to 70 now. I was going to meet him in the middle, but he yanked it out too fast. 80 there. I want exalt here. This actually has a good percentage on it too. 12% increased attack speed. Ooh, and 64 health. It's actually a pretty damn good roll. It's not bad. Not bad at all. I haven't really been paying much attention to the rolls, but every now and then I'll glance at it. Like, that one has really good max life. Really shitty attack speed. Rip. Oh yeah, boy. Take your time, motherfuckers. Take your time. I guess I'll relog real quick, make sure nothing's bugging out. And take a piss, stretch my legs while I make sure it's always logged out. I'll be right back. Ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da-da. Ba-da. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh. Oh, kind of miss my old little back rub function on my lazy boy. Just really get in there and loosen it up. Alright, let's see how we did here. Did anyone accept? Did they all deny? Or are they just sitting there? We shall find out. Find out now on NoEmpathy wins another quiver. Bum bum bum. So that's nice. That'll be another good profit. Here, this guy just does not seem to even want to respond. Here. That was the one I kind of wanted, honestly. This one, I mean, it's just for sale. Go through that. Let me bid on that first. Let's see here. Alright, so throw this one in there for 3. Money, 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 money. Money. Really need to get all this shit out of the gear pile. It's actually labeled gear. Whatever. I just kind of throw shit wherever, it seems like. Test shit and then just chuck it around. Alright, so exalts. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I could put it for chaos. 60, 120, 180, but I don't know if anybody's even gonna have that much. 180. We'll put it there though. I mean, it's relatively safe. I like the rolls on it. I would actually probably flip that one out, but I'm not paying 100. This kid is fucking retarded. Did he really just repose? Like that's gonna do anything? So stupid. Like I could just flood the fucking market real quick and just convince him that he's retarded. Matter of fact, you know. So, set item note, exalt, meow. Set item note, exalt, meow. One exalt, one exalt. Well, just for good measure, I'll take this one out, put it down here, and put this one up for one exalt. Meow. Boop. Set item note, one exalt. And then you just go right on in there. So then you see what? One exalt, 100 chaos. One exalt. I think my one doesn't show because it has gems in it, which I can take out of it real quick. Alright, green, blue, blue. Go check and make sure it updated. It's not updating. Fuck me. Relog, cause you're bugged. Peasant. Corner the market like a douche. Alright, one exalt, one exalt, one exalt, two exalts. I'd like to pick that one up, but he's kind of weird, stubborn. So we'll go over to the guy that's going there. So yeah. He wanted to fuck around and keep raising the price. I'm gonna fuck with him now. He started off at fucking 80, went up to 100, went up to 1 fucking 20 for 50 or some bullshit. Then started to work his way back down. Now he's just gonna get fucked with. Not even trying to buy it at this point. Just fuck with his head. One. Oh, one of these is not mine. This one. Mine. Someone else's. 2x there. Okay. Oh, 60. And ah. Which one off run is Buzz Ornate. Is mine. That guy's mine. This guy doesn't even respond. He has no balls. can keep fucking with him. This is my main source of entertainment right now. It's just fucking with this guy at this point. Ken Peasant. He started shit. If you list a price and keep changing it, NoEmpathy's gonna start fucking with you. I have 2 more quivers I could throw in there. Just to fuck with him more. Wow, there's a 4th one just popped up. What? That's not right. 1, 2, mine. This one's the one I just bid on. Somebody else is throwing them up trolling? I already own it. Okay, so mine, mine, mine. Alright, I'm catched up. I'm caught up now. And you got 2, a 100, and a 4. So 3 are mine, a 2, a 100, and a 4. Alright. Bait 'em on down. Bait 'em on downtown. Just fucking with the bum. Fucking with the bum. That's what he gets for being a douchebag. You want to raise your price? Do a little feeler price? I'm gonna do a little feeler price in the opposite fucking direction. For as long as you keep biting, I am going to fuck with you hard as shit. He just raised the price. That's funny. What? Can you have them? Yeah. Ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da, da. So 111. Now we're gonna put this one over to chaos. Ba-ba. Sounds fun. Could throw another 2 in, but meh. I think we're getting our point across at this rate. Guessing this is somebody from the stream or something, or somebody just following the trend. I don't think he wants to even sell, which is fine, perfectly fine. Hmm. Bit on them all. Break it down. This is the one that should budge. Mr. T Exalt has had it for a while. Seen that quiver a few times. Oh, I'd like to pick up wood or two more investments. Just so that way our money is not idle. Not that our money would be idle. I'm gonna invest it one way or another. But I'd like to pick up that one quiver only because it would take me back above 5k hot life. That's the thing that sounds interesting. Little bit surprised this kid just declined. Like, he knows it's not going well for him, but he's sticking to his guns. That's as high as I'm going, so not really much I can say there. switching them up and seeing how it's hitting. And you gotta think, Caustic's registered 9,000, which isn't very high anyways. I mean, it'll run nice, it'll hit hard, don't get me wrong, but alright. Let's say I switch that over to here. Ping, ping. Alright. And then switch that over here. We're currently at 12,000. Caustic Arrow has that bleed and all that, so you don't want to look at it quite like that. Added lightning damage, support, sure. Pen. Oh, can't run pen on that one. That's right, that's the wrong one. Don't think I really want to run, wrong quiver for that, I suppose. Pull out one of the other quivers if I wanted that. Well, shit. I was about to go do something, but now I'm sitting here wondering why, oh why? Because I could pull Clear Multiple over. Rather not, but there's no way Mirage Archer would actually trigger, right? Even though it says it will, it certainly shouldn't. Because where would it
Learn
go?
anything new?
You know what I mean? I'm gonna Google that. People are saying it's possible. There's no way. That'd be pretty sick. If you can just run Mirage Archer, throw a Caustic Arrow there. Oh, that'd be pretty insane. I didn't even think about running it that way, really. I just figured it wouldn't proc. So, like, theoretically then, you could run, like... there's so many options at that point. Mirage Archer... a Caustic Arrow... or any arrow, really. Greater Multiple Projectiles... and just let Mirage Archer just tap shit. Lightning Arrow... Greater Multiple Projectiles... and just let it burn. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, that's pretty sick. I haven't even tried to run it with that, but if you can do that, you just put it on the back end. You don't even put it on the front end. I'd really like to re-roll one of these fucking things. Oh, that's 1259, which is pretty nice. It's probably the one I was running on the backside. Let's re-roll you, I think. What does it cost to re-roll these fuckers? Anyways. Just these, right? Give it a shot. I don't really want to use all three, but I'm looking for max life. Increased attack speed is what it is, but max life. 6611. That's not bad. That's all I really wanted to hit it. 6611, yeah. Pretty good. That'll work. So all I wanted was a little touch up to max life. I re-roll the colors. I probably want green, 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 really. And I want to test that. It's sick if it works. And from what I read, it should work. I'm tempted to just like go to like a regular one. Either way, we'll see. It's not surprising there. Ding ding ding. Alright. Alright, let's change colors. Looking for green, green, green. Yeah, greater multiple projectiles, Mirage Archer, and then skill. Come on, you're a quiver. You're all Archer. Well, that doesn't have evasion technically, I guess. It's not gonna go either. That sucks. There it is. Ooh. Yay! That was on the last one, wasn't it? Yep. Wow. That's funny. Alright, so let's test that. That sounds absolutely fabulous to test. And I'm going from 49612 equip. 5,000! Yay! So, we're gonna try it. Mirage Archer. Ding. I would probably just fucking run Lightning Arrow, I guess. Just have everything tagged. Or Tornado. So, like, take off that, put that there. Run Lightning Arrow there. And then greater multiple projectiles. Boom. If that works, that is absurd. Like, should it work? When you think about it, like, why in the hell would they let you do that? But you never know with this game. You never know. Alright, tornado arrow, just throw over here somewhere to level up. Not really worried about it. Caustic I'm gonna use. Master attacks I might use. Alright. Do I have an all blue quiver laying around? I have a 2 blue quiver. I could throw that on. This one. Just to have an extra blue slot to level things with. And let's go for exalted real quick. Equip. 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 You were at 15%. Alright. It's better. Man, we're cooking. That one, that one, that one. This is gonna be pretty sick if it works. I'm sitting here going over it in my head, like That's gonna free up slots like you wouldn't believe. Like I could run a straight up beast little caustic build. Don't think I'm gonna run barrage for a bit, so let's put that over there at level. And toxic rain I might end up throwing on. Slower projectiles I shouldn't. Alright, there we go. That's a little better. Blade Vortex is one of those ones that's really fun to throw on for certain builds. Switch back over. So, Caustic Arrow. I can take off Mirage Archer, which is insane. Put on the good Mirage Archer, I suppose. Since you're never going to need more than one at a time, really. Mirage Archer, Lightning Arrow, Greater Projectiles. If that triggers, that's fucking awesome. Alright. Added lightning damage, added lightning pin, elemental damage with attacks, Caustic Arrow, Vicious Projectiles, and... fuck. I could run faster attacks. Doesn't need faster attacks, not really. I could run like void manipulation, you know. So I'm saying the possibilities just opened up. Guess I'll run faster attacks, but it's gonna be really interesting. Somebody accepted one of the quivers. I couldn't tell you which one. Who knows? I don't even know what the hell I offered. I think 1.5. The fuck of it. Alright. So we'll be selling that one as well. So let's throw that on in there. We're just gonna put it on Exalted for now since we're teasing that market. And try to pick up one more and then we'll be pretty well invested, honestly. So let's have a look. Covers 1 8 2 4 70 1 1 30. Two I already have a bid on. One of mine's not showing up, it looks like. Alright, because I have 2 for 1. Yeah, I've got 1 1 70. Let's look again. Ping. 1 1. Okay, 74. 130 and 2. I have an offer on the 2. That guy doesn't really respond. Ebba. This is the guy that doesn't know what the hell he's doing, really. We're gonna offer him. Alright, well, you guys are gonna have to come on out because I need some spaces. So, one, two, three, four, five, and one more. So, let's do that one. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. So, I don't think it's gonna work. Like, in theory, yeah, it should work, but I'm sitting here thinking, man, like, why would they let you do that? It's a weird thing to let someone do. I wouldn't mind it, but, like, basically then I'm getting a free cast of Mirage Archer without it hurting my damage. And a free cast of Greater Multi Projectiles without it hurting my damage. And I can just run a huge single target background because this should absolutely be able to take care of the junk all by its fucking self at that point. Mirage Archer, Greater Multi Projectile, and a Lightning Arrow with this build, without anything else, should be able to destroy all the junk. And then I just have to argue with myself about, you know, what to run. A single target. Let's make some bids on maps and get the fuck out, I think. Go test it in Scriptorium where I can really view the damage, I guess you could say. Guess it would make sense that I wouldn't have noticed. I've had it on the back one before, but I had it on the front one at the same time, so of course it wasn't triggering both, which was what I was testing, was to see if it could trigger both. But if it can trigger just on the back end, which I didn't think it would, that's even better. Which makes sense, you know? But we'll see. Oh my goodness, this guy has a lot of scriptoriums. Like what? Make sure I'm not overpaying. Alright. Put two on that. There we go. Got 10 up. I don't want to run Phantasm. I want to script. I want to script. Running a map that I'm not used to won't show me a good test. Gotta stick to script. Also got to fill out my damn inventory. Boom. Go ahead and fill her in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll be perfect. Alright, everything should be right and good to go. And we got that all filled up again for the spam, baby. The spam. The spam is real. Alright. Is low, 90C. Her price is 120C. What? What the hell is he talking about? Is low, 90C. Who the hell is he talking about? Her price is 120C. I think maybe he just like picked one person and I don't know. He's weird. Alright, anyhow, that's not really worth my time anymore. I picked up enough. I'm gonna make money. I'm happy. Got some investment items. I've got, what, 3 quivers to sell now? Like, it's all good. Let the idiot do whatever the hell he wants to do. I'm not worried about it. Alright, so we're gonna do fusings, which is 60, 120, 240. Really, it should be 360, but... And then right here, we'll do exalts, 2, 3. And then right here, we'll do chaos. So, 60. Times 3. 60, 120, 180. Let's throw them up, get offers, not worried about it. Need to be eyed. They're just there to basically sit and make some money. Slowly get these. So, put this away. Like 66 went last time, so let's put 66 up again. And then the rest of these go into here. Where we could do... Actually, let's do... take 4 off. Because then we can do 99. There we go. That'll work. Okay. That away. Put these away. Yeah. And I think that'll do it. Let's go test her out, I think. Sounds good to me. Ooh, picked up a map. Nice. Alright. Failed there. It's fine. Students retarded. Cancel. Cancel. Um, yep. Apps. But another one. Nice. Alright. Roll back down. Put a couple more in. Script. And script. And script. Ha 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 ha. Make sure my skills are in the right place because they might not be. Skills good there. Backside looks fine. See how this goes. This would make things a lot more interesting test-wise. That's for sure. If it actually works. Because I've already been just sitting here fucking zooming through ideas in my head for Very interesting. All we're looking to do is hit something, and let's see if that Mirage Archer pops up from the background. It did! Oh, that's sick. Yeah, that shit. Not gonna do a ton of damage, because it doesn't have the support skills. It's still gonna trigger like crazy. It's awesome. That is legit as fuck. It's just yet another skill that I don't have to have on that bar. It's fucking nuts.
My mana is gone. I moved through the stacks, seeking that one perfect moment from my youth. I once read a book there, its name lost to me. That
Shit,
perfectly
I'm
struck
fucked.
the chords of my
No
heart.
way out.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That is awesome. I could run whatever in the fuck I want to run there. Pushes projectiles and faster is interesting. I would probably not run that. See? Oh, I'm just thinking of so many different fucking combinations right now. Rain of Arrows, Mirage Archer, fucking faster projectiles on that back end, just to be tapping the fuck out of everything as quickly as humanly possible. And you're gonna be able to pull it up before the Mirage Archer ends, which was the only like kind of downfall of the Clipper with it. It was kind of awkward in that way.
Still sane, Exile. Back for more.
sea witches. The fuck is that? I gotta see that.
While combing through... Also, the...
Before I start this, do I have a rain of arrows on me? Don't think so, actually. Fuck. I'm gonna go grab one, because that sounds really fun. Because it wouldn't need greater multiple projectiles, and it can run faster attacks and just fucking plow shit. Why am I not seeing my regular rain of arrows? Wow, am I really gonna have to use search bar when I shouldn't have to? Almost toxic rain. Rain of arrows, normal. Where in the hell did you go? There's a couple. 16%, 20%. There we go. Yeah. So we could run that. What is a really good green buff for caustic arrow? Think, 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 think. Could keep running faster attack, I guess. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, you know? I guess. Wouldn't be horrible. I mean, 16 blank and 18 blank. I guess we'll level up the 18 then. Alright, so. Oh, I'm on the wrong bar, that's why. Sword projectiles. Barrage, pierce support, lightning arrow. Would not need it. And then would not need it. Alright. So that way it won't need. Oh my goodness. With that shit. Alright. That way it's not gonna need greater multiple projectiles. Barrage archer and faster projectiles will be the way to go. 60% increased projectile speed, 20% increased projectile damage. Nice. Just let it beat the fuck out of them. That's faster projectiles. It's not faster attack. Shit. faster attack support. I would like to buy one, I think. Except I don't have any money out. Offer one. Exalted orb. Now I have some money. Accept. Alright, orb of fusing. Yes. Only 1-9. Oh. Alright. Script. Okay. Kuwash TV. Kids acting like a brat. I just woke up. They're already asking for suckers. Not freaking happening. Okay, so I have money. What was I looking for? I guess faster attacks. Like, just have them really churn out the attacks. Faster projectiles might work this in a similar way. I don't know, but I think I'd rather have the faster attacks for Mirage Archer. Really let it churn them out nice and quick. That's my idea, anyways. See, here's what I don't get is like he's running Mirage Archer with Scourge, and I can't even get Scourge to proc a Mirage Archer. Like, I'm tempted to try it real quick as well. I don't even know where the hell I put it. It's in the junk pile somewhere. um, Alright, so yeah. There's your shitty Scourge arrow. Pull it out. My least favorite skill in the game. I've hated it the whole freaking time. Oh, beyond that, should be good to go. I'll probably end up testing that just to test it. I want faster attacks. I want to try to find a good one. These ones I have aren't that good. Faster attack support. 8%. Um, Guessing this dude just has been leveling up faster attacks, because that's a lot of them that seem to be linked to that guy. That bit on them all, for the most part. I mean, having that Mirage Archer really chunking out, you just have to decide between Lightning Arrow with greater projectiles than Mirage Archer, which isn't going to do a shit ton of damage, but it's going to hit a vast area. Toxic Rain, which doesn't need greater multiple projectiles and you can do faster attacks with. Or Rain of Arrows, which also is the same thing. Don't need greater multiple. You can use it fast attacks with. Hits per second would be Rain of Arrows is the winner. Straight up damage should be Toxic. Rain of Arrows is also an instant hit. Toxic is a build up. Scourge Arrow, like I said, I'm going to try it, but I don't know. It didn't seem to work very well the last time I looked at it. We'll see. May even run on back in there real quick while waiting to see what it does, what they do. At least see if Scourge Arrow even shoots. Because I have no clue. Last time I tried it, it didn't look like it was going off. But I guess we'll know if it's going off because the Mirage Archer will spawn and start causing shit if it does. So let's just go ahead and put a faster attacks over there for right now. Because that's what I want to see go off. It's not a good one yet, but that's fine. That there. Mirage Archer isn't necessary. Hey, buddy. You're getting to the danger zone. Don't really want to pay out of the ass. Alright. Bang, bang. Do all that. Anyhow, let's go test that. I can always teleport back out. Check it out. I want to see if Scourge Arrow even fires. That's it. Show me that it fires. See the mob. See, I don't see the Mirage Archer popping. Nothing. So I have no idea why in the hell he had Mirage Archer on that bar. Doesn't make sense. Unless it just can't proc it because it's a channel skill, that's my guess. Alright, so then you would, of course, go over here. Boom. Okay, now this'll proc. Just fucking make this shit rain. option. I think Toxic Rain's gonna be the one, honestly. Yeah, it's gonna be a delay and all that, but it's gonna hit like a truck. Alright, time to test it a little earlier than I wanted to. Oh, fuck, I don't have
My
my
mana is
goal
gone.
now. What would you? Pretty good. I wanted to go back over to where the map inside the map is real quick. Put a portal back out to it. Cause I'm gonna go in there and kill shit. Obviously. But I don't know. I mean, yeah, for junk farming, you probably want a lightning arrow on there. But pretty freaking nice overall. It's gonna make things a lot more interesting now that I know you can do that. I don't know what the fuck these guys' deal is. Like, they're getting a little bit absurd with it. And let's go already. Oh.
Hi.
Hello. How's it going? He needs to come the fuck down in price. It's a little bit much, buddy. I might as well fucking...
Pricey, but I'm buying too. That is my saying for everything. LOL.
Go ahead and add 2 there. Get up 10. There we go. Well, he's selling multiples, so if he knew I was buying 2, see, yeah, he'll accept multiple. It's easier that way. There we go. So I got 2 real quick. 20%. So it's not like it's not worth the money. It's just I didn't really want to overpay. Boom, boom. For a test, basically. So we're gonna put faster attacks in both, I believe. And we're gonna put faster attacks over here as well. Why not? Alright. Oh, kind of getting
Oh,
addicted
you're
to
the
it.
guy who I watched a while back and I said I couldn't see your face and you got angry and cursed at me, so I followed. LOL. Goo.
That's possible. I'm not always sitting up, you know what I mean? Usually I am laid back this time of day. Not really into that. Alright.
Learn anything new?
So put up some scriptoriums, go in and do that map at the side of the map. Get back to testing. Test, 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 test. That's the plan. I felt like the lightning arrow wasn't hitting
What game is this?
as strong as I would like, but this is Path of Exile. But you don't have a ton of options either if you're going to use faster attacks for the Mirage Archer. Because then you can run skills that don't need greater multiple projectiles. So that way you're keeping your damage up. So, Rain of Arrows, Toxic Rain, are the only two that are going to hit a decent area off the top of my head. Alright, anyways, let's bid on those. Get that going. This is Path of Exile. It's free on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. So, just came out on PlayStation not too long ago. Think of it kind of like Diablo 2 would be kind of a similar game.
What shall we pick?
Alright. That'll work for active offers. Scriptorium. Alright, got that good. I can deposit real quick though. Faster attacks I can deposit down. Projectiles I don't think I'm going to use really. I throw that into a junk pile of some sort. Both of them.
I'm not a big fan of games like this, but if it's free I'll play anything.
Yep, it's definitely worth checking out. When it's free, it's free. What's the worst that can happen? You download it, say I hate this, and you're out $0. You know what I mean? Why the fuck not? Alright, so I'm gonna golem. See how she's hitting.
Viewers you got to chat, fam.
I mean, the difference is gonna be power to... When it comes to Rain of Arrows and that, you're gonna have a lot less power with Rain of Arrows. But... you don't really need Toxic Rain until
True, I'm
boss.
a broke hoe, so I'll take it.
Viewers isn't very much. Most of the people in here, we're just chilling out together and playing the game together, hanging out, ask questions, things like that. This game isn't really a huge viewer game. It's not like Defiance where I'd had several hundred people in here at the same time. It's not a big deal though. As long as I'm having fun, that's all I give a fuck about. Alright, so it's not working too bad. I'll probably have to switch it off on bosses, but it's hitting hard. They're hitting hard together. That's the important thing. As long as that Mirage Archer was pumping out fast enough. Like, oh my goodness, those balls hurt. But the Rain of Arrows kept me up there, honestly. It was stealing enough life. Oh, little rubber band there. Holy crap.
I've been play a lot of Black Desert Online. This game is like a watered down video. I might even up liking it then.
A watered down Black Desert. It's a watered down version of a game that came out later. That's interesting. Okay. Keep tweaking, keep tweaking. What can I put in there? So I'm afraid if I were to use... I'll lower it down too much.
Yeah, this be the game, but I'll download this game, it can't hurt to try it out.
Yep. No reason not to try it. Alright. Let's see here. Not far enough away from some ads or something chasing me. Okay, do I have my greater multiple on me? Yeah, I do. So, let's try putting my lightning on so we can just one-shot all the junk. Alright. And then... I don't know if Caustic Arrow is gonna work the best. You would think it'd
Is that
be...
your pet? It looks badass AF.
Yeah, I got a couple pets right around. Nice tiger, golem. There's some random ones around here. Vicious projectiles, faster attacks, and lightning arrow. You gotta get rid of faster attacks. No, get rid of vicious. Put on greater multiple, just for a quick farm build. Blow shit over. Okay. Okay, so let's test that in comparison. Now, if I'm right, this is about to one-shot shit. But the back end skill is what I'm worried about. It's gonna smash everything down fairly easily. It'll clear all the junk for me. You just gotta worry about better. I could always switch them out. See, that's the problem, is that I don't have... I mean, my chest is 6-link, my bow is 6-link, but my farm bow is not 6-link. So ideally I'd have my lightning shot on the farm bow and then switch out on bosses. Or switch out when there's something that's not going down. But because I don't have it 6-link yet, I don't have much of a choice but to just kind of go with the flow. But I mean, that's hitting fine. I'm just... The back skill is what you're thinking about the whole time, is what can you put in the back skill that's going to hit good, and the Mirage Archer is going to... Yeah, Sigma on that might work. So I feel like that's going to hit the hardest of them while covering the most ground. It sucks that there's a delay on Toxic Rain, but I think it might help the most. Uh oh, why aren't you triggering? There it goes. Oh, it's not triggering because it has to hit. So if a one-shot and shit, it's not gonna trigger it. Because it takes so long to go off. That sucks. But, I'm thinking it's gotta be... I'm looking for AoE. On AoE, it's gotta be that. If I'm looking for single target coverage, it's gotta be Caustic. It's not like there's a ton of it options besides those.
My eyes inflate still, smoke billowed into the
Bitch,
hot
no.
outside.
No! Damn it. RIP!
Just in time. Ah, let's go.
gonna run into something that's not gonna want to die. Is gonna be the issue with this. I don't have anything covering my ass. Yeah, this little mini boss. Oh yeah, he got brought over. Same resistances so far. Oh, there you go. That guy always has some good resistance, eh? Not bad. Not bad, not bad.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, I was so fast. Oh well. For farming, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be an awesome combo for farming. Oh shit, don't stand in that. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
Let's go.
It's hard to tell. I mean, Rain of Arrows is nice because it's gonna be hits per second, especially for like regen and shit. But if you get up against something that's not gonna die, you're gonna want a caustic arrow or something backing you up. That's the bottom line.
My mana is gone.
Really another passage game. Alright. Please. It's pretty comfortable. Caustic arrow at least hits quickly, and I know what it's gonna give me. Oh fuck. Speaking of a boss, let's see what we do. Whew. The answer is one shot me while I'm staring at the bottom of my screen. What the hell hit me? I wasn't even paying attention. I honestly thought I could easily face tank that. Shit. Well, that is the AoE build. Having light arrow in there is not good against a single target, but still, I wasn't expecting to die while staring at my fucking bar at the bottom. Which is another reason you need to be able to change your freaking UI. I should be able to move the UI wherever the fuck I want, because I would really like to bring my potions up to the top, middle, or, you know, just bring everything together, really. It'd be awesome. say bring out a actual skill real quick. Oh, fuck, fuck, I don't want to lock you. Alright. So you take that, and you take, where the hell to go? There we are. That there. Skills. Alright. Take that. Alright. So, I think we're good. Now let's see how the boss likes getting it. Wow, killed me again in one shot as I killed him. What the hell is killing me in one shot when I have 5,000 health now? Like I pumped some shit into it. I shouldn't be dying in one shot to this shit. I don't care what modifiers are on it. That's so
I
stupid.
think we're on the brink of a break.
Ugh, it's frustrating. Wow. Don't even know what to say to that. Not cool. Not cool, not cool, not cool. So I wouldn't really say it was that. Wasn't a fucking problem. That sucks. I hate bullshit deaths. Because it just eats at me. Like, why would I get one shot there? So my resistance is low? I unequip something? No? Oh, yes. This map must vastly lower your defensives. Because I'm sitting at 51, 49, 60. 60. That's crazy. Okay, so I guess that's why I got one-shotted. Is I'm not missing any gear that I can see. And I should be easily capped. 16. 16, yeah. Everything's on. It's a huge gimp. Fucking A. Alright, well at least that excuses it a bit. Fucking modifiers. Rip.
I'm not up to that just yet. Ah, let's go.
Hi. You're such a brat. Alright. Alright, keep down. Be quiet, eat your sucker. That's the whole reason I gave it to you. Alright. Do, 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 do.
I'm sorry.
She's gonna need to talk to Zana. Yada, yada, yada.
Stay in the present.
Bye. Mission complete. 0 monsters remaining. Go get some loot. Get the fuck out, probably. Chest.
My mana is gone.
Alright. Just don't give a fuck. I can't wait till I can weapon swap. I'm gonna be able to fucking boss through this shit a lot easier. This half-assing bullshit drives me nuts. Check on the quivers. See where they're sitting. 2, 3, 199 all of a sudden. 360, 150. Sir 2 is always the interesting one. That's the guy that like never sells it, right? Not that worried about it.
Learn anything
Sell
new?
this shit. Rest looks fine. Wouldn't mind buying another investment item, but it's not hugely necessary because I've already got a good amount of them. Probably better just go for flips as far as that goes. Keep one stack on me. Put the other stacks away. Let them flip up. Probably my best bet. Looks good. Yeah, boy.
Glad you made it back.
Just gotta build it back up again. I mean, we spent a good chunk of our shit to make this chess piece 6 link. We could turn around and sell this for 20 fucking exalt though, pretty quickly. The way it's been. This chess piece has been ridiculously popular. But I don't really want to sell it. I'm liking it. It's doing fine. Kind of like that for farm build, and then just swap out if need be. 20,000's not horrible. Oh, and then when I get this bow 6 linked, we'll have that as our AoE bow, and then the other one is our single target bow. It'll be so much easier. I've already got spare quivers, of course, so it's just about 6 linking it and it'll be good to go. It'll smack, and it'll put in work for me. I just need a couple days to save back up, I suppose. I'll be alright. I'm not gonna be 100% back on my feet until I sell these flip items and start converting again. Alright, I should take a piss, fill up my coffee, stretch my legs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a good idea. Okay, piss break. Oh. hanging around. Stupid resistance bullshit. That pissed me off. I'm at 80, 78, 89. That shit cut me down to fucking horrible. Like, I remember exactly what they were, but not for that boss to one-shot me. That's not cool. Anywho, I feel like doing a trial. That give me a good idea where I'm at build-wise. Do like a 3 first, see how that is. Needing a chance anyways. I can't be bled? Is that considered a bleed? Oh, fuck no. That's art. Alright.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Holy crap, this is wearing me out. It's boring. Like, the trials, they're boring. I don't like doing traps, it's not something that interests me. It just bores me to death every time. Like, that's... I like grinding, I like playing the marketplace, but this shit, the whole trap, run around, fucking blah blah blah. I'm bored out of my skull. Oh, fuck.
The Ezomite and the Eternal took their rest in the lee of Strife's gale and remembered the travelled road. Beast and fiend had fallen and bled to the Ezomite's sword, swift and true. Trap and trial had risen and succumbed to the Eternal's wits, quick and shrewd. Two men who cried for a
I just
triumph,
don't care. I really
warrior
don't.
and his
I'm so
guide,
bored.
whilst
I might
other
have to take a
ascendants
break
echoed
just
their
because I'm
pride with
bored to
anguish
death.
and
I
agony.
don't want to sit there and wait on every trap, make it take 5 times longer. I just don't care enough to. The reward at the end is not worth the time spent giving a fuck about traps and puzzles, and it's boring to me. Like, this whole time I'm sitting here thinking, wow, oh, I could go get something to eat. I could, you know, do something other than this, because I was physically bored through the whole thing. And it wore me out. Like, I feel tired now. I was set to go for another several hours. Now I just feel like going laying down, get my back straightened out. Fuck. Sad, but can't do much about it. That's the game. think I'm gonna take a little break. It's quiet. Lay down. Or at least go stretch out my back for a few minutes. I'll be back. Hit that follow button.